Hello, everyone, and welcome to Ponyfinder Lantern Light. I am your host for the afternoon, Wuten, playing as Crimson Velvet once more. And over here next to me, we have Guti playing as Mistsheer.
Yellow.
We have Solar playing as Astral Veil.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as Dreamcatcher.
It is me.
And last but certainly not least, we have Ebby playing as Moonlight Dew.
I have made love to this man.
And of course, above us all, we have our benevolent DM of the afternoon, Cygnus.
Good evening. Thank you for letting me inflict this on you a second time.
Woo!
Will there be a third?
Hopefully not. I'm planning to get everything wrapped up today.
Okay.
You've been a wonderful, wonderful one-shot runner. So
Yes. Well,
Yes.
Well,
here's hoping
Well,
for a
see
good
that-
ending.
well, technically he can't be a one-shot runner because this is a two-shot. But...
Mm-hmm.
That's why we
Precisely.
call them short shots.
It's the one shot part 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, there you
Of
go.
course.
Fucking episode.
That's like-
episode triple X part 1. Part
This is the epilogue.
Part 1,
Season-
Part 2.
Season 3, final season, part 2, season 3,
Oh,
final
yeah.
episodes,
Yeah, we're doing
final episode, part 1.
Yeah, we're doing it Attack on Titan style.
Hopefully not to that extent. Okay, so welcome everyone. Welcome back. I know that we left off on things on sort of a cliffhanger last time. To do a brief recap, you are all members of the North Sun Trading Company or Caravan Company. The name seems to change with every piece of paperwork you see. You were tasked with escorting a needed caravan of supplies up to Outpost Lantern Light, which is an outpost overlooking the Griffinstone border. As we will all recall, this is about 400 years before Twilight, and Equestria has just finished one of several wars with the Griffins. So you made your way out there. You succeeded in navigating your cart over bridges and through ice. And when you made it to the outpost, you were greeted by its 4 inhabitants, glimpsed by Starlight, the lieutenant, and putative commander of the place, Sea Spray, his second in command, Rings Like Fractal, the young and excitable unicorn private, now deceased.
Shut your
Mhm.
mouth.
And finally, the himbo, who came in late and immediately swept Ebby's character off her feet, or hooves. So you had a nice dinner, you interacted with all these folks, you learned a little bit about each of them, learned how interactions seem to go at this place, and you also learned that there is what you might call a bit of forced levity going on. Because this border region that was the site of so many atrocities and war and death during the last conflict has attracted the attention of the Wendigos, spirits of disunity and disharmony that feed on anyone unlucky enough to have been affected by war or to find themselves in a place that has been strongly affected by the echoes of war. You went to bed that night feeling a little concerned about this state of affairs, and when you woke up, it was to Sea Spray banging on your door to find Rings dead on the bearskin out in the main hall. So before we go much further, I'll have an opportunity for you all to ask any questions about things that happened last session. But first and foremost, let's just go down the list here and Everyone tell me one thing that you remember in specific about how things went down. So, seeing as I have things in alphabetical order by character name, Sola, let's start with you.
Okay. Thing I remember is we basically spent the evening trying to essentially have a nice little party, a little small shindig of just having a good time, eating, laughing, drinking, getting to know everyone. And now that we are aware of what's going on, we realize that that kind of has a darker intent behind it. It was an
It's
intent to keep us in high spirits because low spirits kill around here.
Mhm.
Yes, and high spirits keep the bad things out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Well,
Wooten?
so we thought.
So we
So you
thought.
thought.
Yeah.
Well said.
Uh,
Wooten, how about you?
you crushed my heart.
Yeah?
Let's see. I remember we had a very touching scene between me and Rings last session, and
Mhm.
I think it.
You gave her a toasty.
Yes.
Yes.
Was the. I'm trying to remember. Was when Sea Spray came in, was she addressing me like specifically, or both of us collectively? I can't remember the
it was
exact words.
Her hoof and by extension her sword were pointed directly at you.
Okay. Okay.
You were the last one to interact with her.
Yep. Okay. I think
But
that was
yes.
the only thing I was thinking of.
Sure.
Also,
Yes, we had a
quick
little bit of...
quick
So,
follow-up
go ahead,
question.
Go ahead.
Quick follow-up question. Me staying in her room that night would not have saved her, would it?
Well, there are unanswered questions about that, but it seems that everyone else who was sleeping in a room with other ponies might have escaped whatever fate she had.
Interesting. Okay. Hmm.
I would be very mad if it was my head.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's very interesting. All right. Carry on.
Okay. And yes, in terms of broken heart for confirmation here, she had not had the opportunity, Rings, to meet many other unicorns and was very enthusiastic about the dapper gentleman who came along with this caravan.
God damn it.
Ended up being quite sweet on him by the end of the evening, and was so embarrassed at her performance that she had to hide in her room. Wooten, of course, or I should say Crimson Velvet, came along, made a peace offering, tried to let her down gently. And she gave him a hug just before the end.
No.
God,
Yeah.
the one time I actually don't try to be horny in this game.
This is why we always fuck them.
God.
Before something else does the job for you.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chaotic, how about you?
I remember we go up path. 2 rabbits out in the cold. Blizzard is strong. Would not have made the night. Me and Mistsheer make sure they have warm and food.
Yes. And they actually, they loved you so much by the end that they were sleeping under your chin when you went to bed.
I eat many sausage. I see. And though quiet, I watch. And have many question. And do not appreciate the accusation.
And as you may recall, and you've had to be sensitive to this given your background and heritage, there's at least one member of the garrison who suspects you straight off the bat. Pun intended.
That is
Guti,
it
how
for
about
me.
you? Sorry, go ahead.
Nope, I just said that was it.
Okay. Guti, how about you?
Well, seeing as she was one of the spry ponies here, if we're going to be trying to keep the Wendigos out, I may be on double duty now, after a fashion,
Mm-hmm.
because that positivity that she had was, I'm sure, paramount to the location for which she was stationed. There is definitely some kind of story going on at this place regarding Cirrus, because everything changed when he walked in the door, and I mean everything.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to be subtle, but Mist caught that.
Understood.
That being said, uh, the way that hooves are going to start being pointed, and over the matter of a murder in these overnight circumstances, or being trapped here, it's going to be hard to keep morale up.
It's true.
So,
what you said about double duty may apply triple, huh?
Mm.
just so.
And Ebony, since I see you typing in the chat.
I
How about you?
just have like out of character
Okay.
in my mind after with what Guti said. Cygnus.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one shot Joe Copper's The Thing?
No, but that's an interesting statement to make.
If this were the thing, I'd be very worried.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Had I the elven ears, they would perk about.
On my end, I think after the dinner, which because I did express interest in talking with Rings later on.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, that
Too little,
couldn't
too
happen
late.
and will not happen. When Mr. Cirrus came in, he put his hoof in his mouth, and then I took him away before he ruined it.
That's
And
very true.
and yeah, Moonlight had a good night of
Restful sleep.
Ow,
Yes.
ow, ow.
And I can
I mean-
say, Ebony, that you had such a rousing evening last night that you are still asleep now.
Mhm.
You
Y'all
are the
both
only person
snoring.
who did not respond to the summons in the corridor.
Oh yeah, after what that man went through as well, yeah.
I'm impressed that anyone else managed to sleep.
Who's
It's
to
just
say they
Squidward.
did?
Hey man, after a day of cold travel and that warm food, I can probably crash through that.
I've slept near artillery before.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh,
Okay, so any remaining questions, or shall we jump in?
Who done it?
You have to find out.
Well, that's why I asked.
Murder, she wrote.
You asked if we had questions. I didn't say you had to answer it.
Fair enough. Any questions I can answer? Any clarifications or reminders of themes that happen?
Yes. Sorry, you go first, Guti.
Okay, can you describe the crime scene again?
That is exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah,
Well,
I will just get started here.
I can't think of anything else at the moment.
Okay.
I think we're good.
All right. We have music. We have wind. The first thing I'll tell you, and this is the first thing that comes to your senses as you are ripped out of your beds and delightful unconsciousness, is that the wind outside is heavier, the flurries louder, blizzard closer than they were at any point yesterday or last night.
Shit.
The crime scene, since you asked about that. You're currently all bunched together in the hall here, as I'm sure you've found your way down there.
Mm-hmm.
Rings is, I believe I described it last time, as painted over the bearskin rug. May have given the incorrect impression that that meant she was in multiple pieces. At this point, it's only 2. Her head and a portion of her neck. It's a good few inches away from the rest of her body, but the majority of the carnage seems to be limited to bloodshed, and even from this distance you can tell that the bearskin is fairly soaked through.
Oh, boy.
In terms of what else you see at the moment, Glimpsed is standing over her, looking furious. Sea Spray is standing next to you, looking daggers at Crimson.
Mm-hmm.
And the floor is yours. The last thing that was leveled at you was the accusation, Crimson, that you were the last one to see her.
Or anything else, I'm going to look back and forth between Sea Spray and Crimson, and I'd like to perceive Crimson. I'm looking to see if he's got any signs of a struggle, any bruises, anything that could have happened. Just double checking that it doesn't seem like to me he did anything. I haven't
Okay.
known him that long, but
Mhm.
at the same time,
Yeah.
quick look back and forth and look at everybody. There's that, but then I'm also going to be looking over everything else as well. I'm looking at Sea Spray, I'm looking at Glimpsed. Just anything strange, because he's had the feeling that nothing's been right this entire time.
Right.
So he's on
Right.
extra on edge paying attention to things.
Fair enough.
I have a headcanon of a pony curse phrase. If I may be so bold to share. Definitely she will mutter empty skies.
Nice.
I can't remember what fic I found that in, but it really sounds
I
like a
it.
true pony curse.
Yeah, yeah, that's the good one. Crimson for what little he can contribute is like possibly in shock at this scene. You know, he's like eyes wide, hoof covering his mouth, both in like anguish and disgust at the scene before him.
Understandable.
Yeah.
So I see you're 14, Chaotic. I will give everyone else the opportunity, who is in the hall, I should say, the opportunity to roll perception or sense motive as well. You get one or the other, but you may roll either.
It's lower, but I'm going to go for sense motive.
Okay.
I'm going to go for perception.
And once this is resolved, I
Makes sense.
may have something I'm going to have Mistsheer do.
Okay. Completely understandable, those low rolls, given what's just been revealed to you.
Yeah, he's basically locked eyes with the gaze of the disembodied head.
Mm-hmm. And she does seem to be staring directly at you. Could be a trick of the light, could be who knows what.
Yeah.
So you two are a little, you and Solar are a bit, shall we say, distracted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guti, every emotion in the room is entirely genuine.
All right.
Chaotic?
Mm-hmm.
You get the same sense. Everyone seems a little bit tired. I mean, most of you were just ripped out of your beds and, again, out of a dead sleep. He seems a little bit more red around the eyes than any of you. And there's something up here at the end of the hall. If you remember, before you went to bed, that hay bale was stacked against that door up and to the right. This one right here.
This one was
Seems-
Ring's room. This was Sirius's room.
Yep.
Don't remember that one from before. Okay.
No. It appears to have been moved.
I'll keep it in mind. Okay.
Okay.
But first, we have to see what happens next.
Yep. Well, Cleric, anything to say for yourself? This coming from Sea Spray.
Yeah, yeah. He's manages to tear his gaze away from the crime scene. I have no... She seemed fine when I spoke with her last night. She was all smiles and, I let her down easy, but it's something like this.
Well,
beggars
I'm sorry,
belief.
what, are you expecting me to believe that she did this to herself? You were the last one to see her. Talk to me here.
Okay. She's trying to stammer out in defense here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Listen, every pony. I know this is a shock to all of us, but I don't know if this can be some of the trick or the magics of the Wendigos or not, but falling apart here and now means that none of us find out who did it, or we're all as good as dead from them outside. So before we start pointing accusatory hooves, everyone needs to just take a hoof step back and just think rationally. Please.
The kid's right. This is no place to be playing the blame game.
Ah. Sea Spray throws up her hooves, but interestingly, glimpsed, looks up, nods. Caravanners are right, Sea Spray. We can't afford to fall apart now after everything we've been through up till now. I am officially, and he says this looking at Astral in particular, conscripting all of you into the service of this outpost. From this moment forward, you are under my command, and you are hereby ordered to discover what happened.
I will have an eyebrow raised, but that'll be about it.
He is distinctly not looking at you.
That's fair.
Astral. Sorry, if you have something else to say,
No.
go ahead.
I took the spotlight. You hang on to it.
Okay.
Before I do something else. I'm about to.
Vale will return his cold glare, but she will nod and give a very, how do I put this? A very tired, a very casual, a very half-hearted stand to attention. Aye, aye, sir. That doesn't conflict with my... Sorry, let me rephrase that. That doesn't conflict with my job. Or my first order. Which, she kind of, gives him a knowing look, which her first order is what she told him last time, which is the safety of the caravanners.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your cooperation. Any objections to this arrangement before we move forward? Hearing none?
Well, personally, my thoughts were, upon seeing this, my plan was that all of us, caravanners and watchers, leave. And try and figure out what happened once we are safely off this mountain, but given the sounds outside, I'm going to guess that is not an option anymore.
Well, you've caught me right before I was about to make my next pronouncement, which is, Sea Spray, you and I are going outside and we are going to survey conditions to determine whether any such thing is feasible. Of course, sir. Shall I get the dogs? If you can find them, I haven't been able to find Majesty all morning. Much should suffice, sir.
If one of us may be so bold, Commander, she says, almost seemingly not missing a beat over this sudden conscription. What sort of chance is there that that the two of you may need some eyes in the skies for purposes of scouting?
It's not a terrible idea, but I think I'd prefer to do ground reconnaissance first before risking any of my flyers, he says, nodding between you and one of the doors at the end of the hall. Blizzard conditions can be, as I'm sure you're aware, very dangerous for those of your ilk.
Cygnus.
Mm-hmm.
May I roll another sense motive?
Because
they seem to be in an awful hurry to leave the crime scene.
I was about to do the same.
Ooh. Right. Give me one moment here. I have to roll for him.
Mm.
Okay. Guti, you don't catch this. Solar, you do.
Shit, 1 second, I'm really sorry. Oh.
It's all good. Immediately axe murdered.
So much for that.
I
I'm
sense
sorry, I just got
the axe. Oh no!
I just got food pressed into my hand, sorry.
No, you're
Continue.
fine. All good. So, Guti, you don't get this. The blood is a bit distracting, seeing as you've just stepped in it. The
Also
Solar.
kind of agreeing because of the aerial cold stuff that we had to deal with earlier.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Solar. He is keeping a very close eye on you three. And he wants to be as far away from you as possible.
In the meantime, I'm currently waiting for
Interesting.
Sea Spray to come back. So
How to play this?
Am I awake by now? Or...
You are not.
Oof.
I will let you know when you are back in the game.
Okay.
I think this is where she is going to walk up to him and say, "Listen, distrust or not, dividing our forces right now is the last thing we can do to survive. Now, I know you probably want to close ranks, back off, retreat. Right now, whatever has happened, we are not going to find out what is going on here. We stick to ourselves. But if you are going to run, might as well start now. I mean, maybe you can beat the blizzard." And she kind of gives him a look of almost disgust.
I would like you, again, as we discussed last session, whether you intended as such or not, to roll an intimidate check.
I'm unintentionally intimidating.
God,
You're
it's so
good.
playing this character beautifully.
Thank you.
This dynamic is great for reasons you don't even know yet.
26.
God damn.
He actually takes a half step back. I will take that under advisement, Corporal. In the meantime, I recommend that you adhere to the chain of command that you just agreed to. You have your orders. Stay here, examine the body. We will conduct our reconnaissance, and we will make our own determinations. But we will not, he says, leaning forward, run.
Can I sense motive that?
You may.
I'm going to as well. I'm trying to assess that guy.
Yeah. For any of these rolls, anyone who is in the room may roll.
There's a 15.
Okay. Oof, ouch, hurty pride.
Oof, ow, my bones.
His dignity.
That's the best HP kind of damage you can deal.
Mm-hmm.
Takes wisdom damage.
That's my responsibility, okay? That's what I do.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
In that
I
case-
see Sea Spray is coming back out.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like she has her dog. There were 2 dogs, right? Is there only one here, or is there another following her?
Intelligence.
Okay. So there was a couple of things I also wanted to ask, because I was waiting for that before I would pop in to say what I was doing this whole time. So I'm
Sure.
paying attention to everyone down here and trying to ascertain what's going on, but I also wanted to listen down this way. I'm trying to listen to see if I can hear their breathing or shifting in the other room. Seeing as she said she couldn't find the dogs, I was trying to see if maybe I could listen for their whimpering or scratching or growls or anything from the dogs as well.
Okay.
And anything else that just I hear from down this way.
Sure.
So,
Once you've rolled that intelligence, go ahead and roll perception as well.
all right. So for an intelligence check,
Sorry, dudes. I tried to tag along with them.
It's okay.
and
No, not
then-
you. You shut your mouth, young man.
14 on the intelligence check, 26 on the perception check.
Got it. The intelligence, there were 2 dogs, and this one mentioned Majesty, and that he had not seen him all morning. As for the perception, from over here in the room.
Okay, so good to know. All right. Do I hear anything else?
That is about as much as you are able to get.
Okay, so when Sea Spray comes out, first thing I try to do is catch her eye and see if she'll listen to me.
She locks gazes with you.
You say one dog is missing, yes?
I wouldn't know anything about that. That's the commander's dog.
Hmm.
Mutt here has been with me all night.
Well, if his dog is missing, he's going to turn around and look at the hay bale that was in front of the other door.
She leans around you to see what you're looking at.
Could he be back there? They were very interested in the hay bale last night, and now it is not where it was. Maybe
Oh.
he's there.
That's standard procedure. That room is the outpost, the observation room. That's where we keep an eye on the border. We have all of our equipment, our maps and things. It also has outside access. That's why we put the hay bales in front of it. So if anything comes in, we would know.
Did you move bale then?
I did last night, but not this morning.
Hmm. So it's going to take him a couple of seconds to think what he's going to do. So in the meantime, he just doesn't say anything else. He sort of stands there and he's just kind of looking back and forth. He looks like he's trying to think of what he's going to do. So. And if she's just going to stand there and wait, he's going to start heading back this way.
Okay. She does not stop you.
So when it's my turn, you let me know, and I'm going to start looking through rooms.
Okay.
Well, the only other thing Vale is just going to say is she's just going to give a salute, if you could call it that, to Glimpsed by Starlight. Aye, aye, sir.
That's better, Corporal.
And while we're very glad to look into seeing who did this, the how and why, shall we? I think we may need all the help we can get. So, I presume not much faith on the private in the back. Tilts head inquisitively.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you heard the snoring as loud as I did. Doubt either one of those two is going to be coming up for air anytime soon.
Yeah. We'll send you an invoice for the. You can send us an invoice for the door.
He does not smile in response, even though I am.
No. Expected response, though, given we're all surrounding a dead body.
Uh-huh.
So,
She's trying to be happy, even though fucking dead pony.
Uh-huh. See,
but she won't say
we'll do-
anything.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, please.
Sergeant, we'll do a quick route of the perimeter, come back. If they haven't finished their investigation of the body by then, we'll assist. Understood? Of course, sir. She brushes past you, Astral.
Mm-hmm.
The dog sniffs at you for a moment, wags, follows.
Mm-hmm.
Together. Out the three of them go.
Crimson.
Yes.
If you have the mind for it, I'd like someone with your wisdom, your intellect, to see what you can do about this body. Find out exactly how she died. If you want to.
Okay.
She puts a hoof on your shoulder. Listen. I know this is rough for you. But we're in trouble here, alright? I need you to focus.
Right.
Alright.
Do you want me on investigation duty or guiding her spirit?
You can do both. That would be great.
Okay.
I am gonna go and see if I can wake those two bozos up.
Okay.
Okay.
So, go ahead and give me an order of operations here. Would we like to do the investigation of the body first? Or, Chaotic, would you like to do your exploration of those two back rooms first?
I had started before they all started talking over here, so I would say perhaps me first, and then on to Astral if she's coming down this way, and then Crimson and Mist, I imagine, would probably be the right order.
Okay, that works for me. And then Guti will do yours at the same time as Wuten's.
Right. And then I will also flutter down after the results are given to say something to Crimson.
Understood. And Wuten, when we get round to your turn, I see you've posted that absolutely beautiful little eulogy there. I would be very grateful if you were willing to give it voice.
I'm not quite as I'll need to brush up on my Italian pronunciation, but yeah, I can try it.
Okay.
I was going to say,
if you're willing.
I could try.
I'll probably give a recital.
But we have a minute before we get
Ah.
there, so...
Bump my mic.
Chaotic, you first. So, talk to me. What are you looking at? Where would you like to start?
The hay bale has been moved. I want to check out said door with hay bale moved. Sea Spray
Okay.
said she didn't move it. It looks to me as though, now, glimpsed could either just, his red could just be from crying, or it could be from tired because he didn't sleep, whether it's because he didn't trust us or he was doing other things. And if the other two are asleep, there's very few who could have moved this hay bale. I want to know
Understood.
what's behind the door. I'm
Right.
also listening for the dog, because there's very, 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 very few places that dog could be.
It's true. The only thing I will say here that you currently hear is, again, the snoring. But if you would like to roll me a perception check as you get close to the door, go for it.
I'll give a
Other thing I
listen
will
before
say-
I open the door.
Okay. The other thing I will say is, as we start doing this, general perception checks are not going to be something that I can really give you. For the investigative portion, you will have to tell me if there is something specific that you would
That you
like
look at.
to look at. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Understood.
So for listening at the door, 28 before I decide to open it.
You hear only the whistling of the wind outside. It seems louder than it should. But as you press your ear to the door, you also notice something at the foot of the door. A small puddle of water.
Seeing the water, I almost think I'd still like to open the door.
Sure.
Nope.
There we go.
And the easily accessible windows in the back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give this room a look, and then we can move to the next person, or I could also look at both rooms. It's up to you guys. Or all three.
As you open the door, you are hit with a blast of cold. I will need a fortitude save.
Let me double check. Let me see. So would this count as avoiding non-lethal damage from a cold environment?
Lethal damage.
Okay, so not non-lethal. Okay, so I don't get my endurance bonus then.
Okay.
Because it specifically says non-lethal.
You know what? Have it. If it's a +4 for non-lethal, give yourself a +2 for lethal. Just given what this is.
A.
Technically, still the environment is just, really cold.
Yeah.
I'll accept that. Thank you.
No problem.
Nat 20, that shit. I don't care.
Yeah, baby.
Nicely done. Yeah, no, you are completely unaffected. It blows your mane in a very becoming manner, but other than that, and a very dashing look that you managed to give Astral here at the end of the corridor.
Unfazed.
You are fine.
She just has a moment where a little bit of glitter comes through along with it in slow motion, looking at her. She's like, oh.
Eyebrow raise.
Before immediately back to grumpy face.
Superhero moment.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a brief description of what you see here.
Okay.
As Sea Spray indicated, this looks like the actual watch post part of the watch post. There is a spyglass in the corner, 4 large windows that seem to have been badly shuttered the previous evening. You can tell that this one has kind of burst open, and the pressure differential from the door was what blew all the cold air in your face. So you're going to need to either close that door real quick, or the ambient temperature in this place is going to start dropping like a rock.
I want to give the room a look, so I'll step through and shut the door behind me.
Okay. For every minute you are in here, you will need to re-roll that fortitude save or start taking damage. So just be conscious of your time.
Okay. So I want to first look out the burst open window. I see the water on the floor. I want to follow. Is it just water on the floor, or is there more? Also, with
It
how
appears-
cold it is, I'm rather surprised it's water and not ice.
In the main room, it was water. Here, with the benefit of that 28 perception check from before, because regardless of what I say, I'm going to reward high rolls. There appears to be several spots on the floor where small amounts of snow, and indeed, you are correct, ice, have accumulated.
Do they seem to lead to the open window?
They do.
I
However,
will. Oh,
and with
okay.
that 28, you also learn this. It looks as though they have been deliberately scrubbed. What you are seeing is whatever is left over from that.
So, something on the floor looks as though it was deliberately scrubbed.
Mm-hmm. As though there was a
Gotcha.
larger path of snow and it was wiped away.
Mm-hmm.
And what you see currently is whatever was left over from that process.
Gotcha. I will next take a look at the blown open window.
Okay.
See what I can see outside, see how bad it is, and see what our ability to see. This is me also being able, they're doing a walk of the perimeter, but I can also see what visibility looks like. So
Right. It looks pretty bad out there.
do these shutters
Sure.
look like they were burst in from the outside? Do they look as though they are locked like the rest? Were they unlocked? Is it damaged like it was attacked? Or just open as if somebody, whoopsie, I left it open?
Do you have knowledge mechanics?
No,
Or
I have
disable
knowledge
device?
nature. Nope.
Okay.
I'm barbarian.
Standard perception then.
Okay.
Are you a barbarian or a barbarian?
I am a barbarian. 23 on my perception.
Okay. Nothing that you can see indicates that the lock or the shutters or anything similar were damaged in any way. However, as you are looking out the window, you do notice a small spot of orange.
Oh, the cat.
Oh no, the cat.
I don't remember
it.
that.
There was a cat?
That
was
was
a cat.
Ring's cat.
No.
Correct.
I narrow my eyes. I'll do another once over of the room, and that will be, while I'm doing that once over, we can go to other people. But I see the pile of pillows here. I see the telescope. I
Mhm.
see the table.
Yes.
I'll do
That
a
appears to have a map
once.
on it.
I'll do a once over of all of that just to see if there's anything else that looks like it could be. I think I found a lot of suspicious, but just a once over, see if I missed anything. If there's any. Are there any feathers on the ground? Is there any scraps of clothing or more spots of ice that I missed? And I guess I'll just look over the map and see if maybe I understand if it's the local area, but I
Mhm.
probably don't. So
Okay. So go ahead and roll that perception, and then for the map specifically, knowledge nature, since we've rolled geography into that.
So 26 perception, 21 nature.
Okay. Nothing else obvious on the floor. The ice crystals and little bits of snow seem to be the most incriminating things you can see from here. The pillows themselves are very obviously meant to be some sort of comfortable cushion for those who are looking out the windows. They are elevated. They are positioned such that you can recline on them comfortably and look out the windows or look through the spyglass. Other than that, they do not seem to have been disturbed. The map is interesting if for no other reason than because it is blank. Just knowing what you know of orientation and survival out in the wilderness, you would have expected all sorts of notes and diagrams and little bits and bobs here and there that were noted down through observation.
As they've been around, they're like, weird thing over here, question mark?
Yeah, and since this also covers the path back down, you would assume, especially given the annotations that were made on your own maps coming up, that they would have the best idea of what the safe routes were. And none of that seems to have been marked on here either.
The closer I look, the more wrong everything seems. And during my time searching, doing that second perception, we can move to other people before I come back in.
Works for me.
Okay.
So now it will be Guti and Chaotic. I'm sorry, Guti and Wuten.
All right.
So Guti, I know you rolled a 22 on your perception. You were looking specifically around the shower barrel, yes?
Yes. So like inside, outside, like this little corner divot back here, anything that could be hidden from like the just inside portion, so that it would be out of line of sight from anyone looking from outside. Just anything specific in this little zone, because those curtains can obscure a lot.
All right. So, question for a question: how many people has Misty killed? How many times has she been in battle? How often has she had the opportunity to see what happens when ponies die?
Her kills were mostly all griffins. Perhaps there were a couple of times where a pony was one of her comrades was so horribly damaged that sometimes might have to amputate or
mercy kill.
In the worst case, mercy kill them, but she would always try and find ways around it. But she's been around death, but this is unacceptable where we are right now. After the night we all had, after a time where, we can find a little bit of solace and succor in the time in post-war times, she's hiding her fury right now.
Understood. As you make your circuit, that is the thought that is foremost in your mind. Around the rage, that this doesn't feel like any of those times when you had to worry about getting blood out of the deck, when you had to worry about things getting infected when one of your crew needed an amputation. And as you make your last circuit here, come back around to this side, it strikes you. This poor girl was sprayed all over the room. Why isn't there blood on the curtains? Why isn't there blood on the walls?
But it covers the bear rug, it covers bits of like the floor.
Where it has very obviously leaked off the bear rug.
Leaked off the bear rug.
Mm-hmm.
But no signs of spray.
Nope.
From and she's in halves.
Kind of. Her head
Decapitated.
is off her body.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say. The real question: hot dog or hamburger cut in half?
Oh no! Oh
Amateur
god!
forensics.
Sorry, you're talking to a grim, dark narrator guy. I know. No. Joking aside, she's because of knowing that we're trying to stay positive. She just is wearing that mask over that demeanor, and when she lands, she'll point a wing out and say, "Hey, checking out. Someone did her in like this. Not a single sign of splatter anywhere else. Makes me wonder if maybe this wasn't where she was killed, you know?"
And let's see. Could it have been an assassin of some kind that killed her here and maybe covered the wound before laying her down? I'm sorry. When it comes to something like this, you're probably going to be more versed in that. I'm sorry. And
No, no offense taken. It's sadly came with the gig, but never had to wonder about the who done it. It was us most of the time, or the Griffins we were up against. But here's what bothers me. You remember what what we mentioned before bed last night? They'll wake us up, get us out of bed first, but they won't even try to get that other private up and roused. What's up with that? And then when I make mention of him, not a word. It's like that, almost like that. Like somehow he's a key to this, and yet I wonder how much he really matters to them.
right.
They left us here, and what if? No, that gets a little too conspiratorial. I don't know. What if she's just pacing around a little too much? A little bit of worry starts to kind of trickle on her face, just to and she's sort of just like, this is a stretch. But the stories you were telling last night, before everyone made merry,
Right.
the Wendigos came along when pure hopelessness and despair took over, right?
Right.
What if we're bait? What if we're not the first ones to come up here? They were in an awful rush to get away from here.
And you see sort of like the gears are turning in Crimson's head despite the traumatic scene before him.
Now, I don't have a lot of evidence to go off of, but we had to plan some crafty plots ourselves sometimes. So if I'm overthinking it, let's just pray to Celestia that's the case.
All things considered, most we can do right now is trust in each other.
Yeah.
And trust that her guidance will lead us through this night.
Yeah, we'll clear you guys.
And he will lean down.
Weird that they point hooves at the others instead of the fucking sky pirate.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
as we jump to someone else, I will probably check out this area whenever it next comes around to us.
Sounds good.
I'd like to just make a quick heal check on the body itself to try and see if I could possibly get like a timeline of like when this happened. So just to...
Absolutely, it was the next thing I was going to ask you before we moved on.
Perfect.
I would also like to say, God, I love you people.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I can't tell you whether you're right or not, obviously.
No, I wouldn't expect as much either. It's just,
But I love that this is the thought process.
yeah, like I said, she had the reason that she had the reason to go off on that tangent because of how the leaders are acting, and you know, we had to be crafty too sometimes. So,
Oh yeah.
anyway.
All right. So,
So.
13 heal check to identify timeline.
With an added bonus, given that Misty pointed this out to you and some of the discrepancies with the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you're looking at things here, even though it's hard to look at her, something is very much off here.
Mm-hmm.
Blood should have pooled a lot more heavily. Blood should have been sprayed across the room in places other than the bearskin. The fact that it has not indicates that she was killed elsewhere, and the bearskin was the means of transportation. In terms of timeline, hard to determine. You can tell that death likely occurred somewhere else before she was dragged here.
Okay.
With that,
Gritty question, I guess, since we were both
Shoot.
over there. Is it look like it was sort of like a diagonal cut, or like a strong like guillotine clean cut?
neither. It looks more as though it were ripped.
Oh
Fuck.
God. Oh.
Grab
Jeez.
head and pull.
Yeah.
Wooten, I'll let you have one more heal check just to see. Okay. First, we'll save.
All right. We'll save. Here we go. What is it against?
You could say fear.
Okay. 7.
It's very hard for you to be close to her head.
Mm-hmm.
You will take the next heal check at a -4 penalty.
All right. So that is going to be straight D20. Here we go. 7.
Unfortunately, it's just too disconcerting. The only thing you can really tell about the wound is that it is ragged, ripped. And other than that, you really just don't want to look at her anymore.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to step back from the corpse, and I'm going to begin preparing my cleric spells for the day. It takes about an hour of quiet contemplation, meditation, etc. to prepare that. So I'm gonna start that
Because
process.
we're being nice, and because Celestia is a very nice goddess, you can have that time.
Yeah.
Woo! Prepare them spells.
Yeah. Not to say anything of the fact that there may be time limits in play, but Astral, I think that leaves you.
Okay, well, while they're doing that, I am just going to go and wake those two up. First question, I'm assuming it was this room here which we heard the hellfire coming from.
The hellfire.
If you mean the smashing, there
was up
Cirrus's
here.
room was this one.
Oh.
This was the captain's room.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
And I think
Well-
this one is Sea Spray's room.
Good
Okay.
memory.
All right.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, I assumed it would be obvious given we've heard it all night. So
Mhm.
I wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. In that case, she will go up to this room here and she will basically give 3 very loud raps on the door, and then there is all of about 5 seconds before she's opening it.
Okay. You hear kind of a... and then
All right.
nothing.
All right, door's opening.
Okay. You see 2 miscellaneous lumps under the covers. They look vaguely pony-shaped.
All right. Take the butt of my pole axe. Prod.
Poke.
There is a pony... there is a pony-consistent amount of give, but otherwise the snoring continues unabated.
Prod.
About to get a pole in the ass, you don't wake up.
Yeah.
Which
You know he's
one
probably into butt stuff.
Ebony,
Yeah, the
I
pound
would
was
like you to
him.
make me a fortitude save.
Okay.
It'll be non-lethal damage next.
Thwack.
And if non-lethal damage doesn't work, well, we'll take it from there.
Cast anti-coitus.
That's the first spell I
Okay.
learned in school.
Welcome to
Amazing.
the channel, brother.
Unfortunately, the second spell you learned in school was permanency.
Ebony, you remain blissfully asleep.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Got
You'll
enough in the
go,
butt so much you
Solo.
didn't even realize it.
All right. Right. So I have been prodding one of the lumps. Is it? I'm assuming is that Ebby?
I assume
That's
so.
consistent with the rolls.
Okay.
Let's see which one's lump is slightly bigger. That'll tell you which one is which.
True.
Which
All
lump is
right.
making the tent?
God.
Now, to be clear, you are doing all of this through the covers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Allowing them to have some manner of dignity.
I'm
Wait,
gonna give you one more chance to get up, and then I'm going to start getting angry.
No response.
All right. Where's that -4 to melee? Very specifically non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Here's my attack roll.
Now,
That is a
question: Are you
6.
are you bunking or are you thrusting?
Bonking.
Okay.
And second question, are you doing it over hoof or as a sweep?
Ooh. I think I'm feeling like a sweep.
It's gonna be a spank.
Okay. The butt of your polearm intersects with the lumps under the covers, and don't mind me.
Oh? What?
A lumpy
Oh
pillow
no!
Oh my
falls
god!
out onto the floor.
Oh my god!
Substitution
Oh.
jutsu.
Holy shit!
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal.
If you've been the bad guy, I swear to God, you're going first.
Oh my
The
fucking God.
the motion of the pillow startles the dog that was sleeping under the bed
Oh
and
my
appears
God.
to have been the source of the snoring. It looks out at you blearily from under the 4 posts.
Oh my God.
So even she's surprised here. But then The realization of what that means descends upon her. Sorry, boy. Any idea where your master is? Where the two people who are sleeping here are? Pardon me.
Responding
just-
to your... Go ahead.
She's just kind of asking sarcastically.
Responding to your voice, it staggers out from under the bed, and you can immediately tell that there is something very wrong with this dog. It's swaying on its paws. It looks at you blearily. You've never seen a dog drunk, but you've certainly seen ponies drunk.
Huh.
This looks quite similar.
Can I animal handling?
Sure you can. Are you getting any closer to the bed?
Yes.
Okay. As you make... Don't you dare.
It's a mimic.
No. As you get closer to the bed, I will need you to roll me a fortitude save before you roll your handle animal.
Okay.
Oh, that's even worse.
Right?
18.
Okay.
The entire campaign's a mimic.
Have to find my notes for this.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Did I die? Did I die
Huh?
for wanting snoo snoo?
That's always the first person to die.
I'm trying to find out.
You guys are very well versed in your horror tropes.
Oh yeah! Have you met me?
As you get closer to the bed, Sola, a sickening smell hits you. Cloying and honey sweet, like spoilt honey mixed with the heavy smell of heat. You are sickened for 5 rounds.
Oh. All right. So she's sickened, but with that is almost just raising her concern. She is going to push through it and see what's under the bed.
Yep.
Fortunately, it appears that there was only the dog and the half cask of ale that seemingly was split open for it.
Oh no. In that case, going to put one hoof on the dog's head, go back to sleep. And then she leaves, and she's going to call out to everyone else. Eyes
I'd
front,
like to-
everyone.
I'd like to assume I leave the room roughly the same time you do.
That's fine.
We've got a situation here.
The dog drunkenly follows you out, slips past you, bumps open the door here, and disappears within.
Okay. But yeah, she just calls out to everyone. Just kind of looks at you, Dreamcatcher. Just you can see she has a "I'm not being nice anymore" face. Previously,
Alright.
she was being nice. Now she's not being nice.
Her being nice got rings killed. Anyway.
You may all you are out of character initiative. You may all act simultaneously.
Okay. Turn.
So I'm just waiting for
Yeah.
Vale to finish what she's saying before I do what I'm doing next.
Yep.
Before I join, I did want to investigate over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead. And, is there anything in specific that you'd like to look at?
Yes, this looks like a pretty big enough place to go whacking off somebody. So
No, I think that was up here, frankly.
oh really?
God.
True. Okay.
Choice of words.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to see if, who could stay classy. You all failed. But I'm kidding. Well, basically, this looks like a pretty big enough room. She wants to look like underneath this tarp.
Okay.
Because clearly they are used to rearranging this space for like moving table and food around. So mainly just want to grab bits of this tarp and kind of fly up to see if there's anything underneath it that was hidden.
Okay. As far as you can tell, it is basic floorboards all the way down.
Okay. No perception needed or nothing?
Nope.
Okie doke. Well, then she will gently flutter this back down as after Astral calls out, and then whoosh.
Whoosh.
Worcestershire sauce.
And then there were 4.
So, Astral, you're finishing what you were saying?
Yep. Has anyone seen Moonlight? Or Cirrus? They're gone.
I look at you confused as I shut the door behind me.
You
I look around the door to see what you're seeing.
Nothing.
I start... He doesn't
Go on.
say anything before he turns around. He starts opening doors.
Yep, she's already opening this door.
How the
Open that door, Mist.
Sorry, which one?
I think we're each check. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're
Everybody
actually
check
checking
room.
door.
Find the missing ones. Now! He is not happy.
Every room is empty.
Shit.
I look for any signs of disturbances in the pantry.
Okay.
How
Go
the
ahead and roll
hell
perception.
do people leave this place with all those fucking things outside? All those filthy things outside.
You cannot roll below a 25. I'm so pleased.
I think something's wrong, so I'm looking for it.
All right, so
I'm so glad.
you
he
immediately
has-
notice a patch of dust where a half cask of ale was missing. You recognize a great number of foodstuffs and things that everyone was treated to last night. You also notice a heavy, unfamiliar smell. It's
Sniff.
almost like if you... like the coal oil lanterns that you used to have to light and keep lit down in the mines.
Almost like a smoky, acrid sort of smell.
No, like the oil that would have to go into the lanterns before it was lit.
Oh,
Sort
so
of
not the
a-
lit lantern, okay.
No,
Mm.
but the oily stink.
I imagine that means they have lantern oil back here, which would make sense. Although maybe I'll have someone else take a look. But as you guys start approaching down the corridor, he just pops up behind. And something is wrong, very wrong. Something. Where? Window is open in the back of outpost. Obvious something came in or out. There was cat outside.
Crimson will perk up at that. A cat? Was it a...
Orange shape outside.
No. That was Ring's cat.
Was it the Pegasus? Did he take Moonlight? Take her out in the middle of the night? Did he leave Ring here? If I find him, I will wring his neck!
Easy, big guy. Remember the Wendigos.
It takes him a couple of seconds there, kind of doing the horse
Yeah.
huffing, and then...
she kind of gives you a camaraderie knock against the side of your back, I guess. Listen,
Oh!
What?
I saw a thing.
What she was going to say is just say, listen, I think I believe you, but you need to keep a clear head. Remember, the things outside, they're listening.
He seems to have gone back to his normal state for the moment. So, did Mist, I guess, go flying by me to check out the room? Because I did shut the door behind me. If you were going to,
Okay.
if you were going to do that, I was going to say, "Is cold, very cold."
Oh, then I would have held fast then.
Better check pantry. Maybe your nose better than mine, but something did not smell right there either. Perhaps just lantern oil. But always better two sets than one.
She's going to peek inside the pantry.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception yourself.
Okay. $22.
Okay, sorry, my chords were caught and I was trying to do it quietly.
worries.
22. Okay. Yeah, you get this as well. There is a very obvious oil stench. And frankly, both of you are familiar with this, given your respective backgrounds, one of you on a ship, one of you in the fucking mines. That suggests a spill.
Ooh.
Would you like to see if you can find it?
Yeah. Definitely smells. I definitely smell the oil in here, and it's not for the cooking type.
I'll keep looking over her shoulder from out here because I'm trying to see where the spill could be if there is one.
She's going to flutter up a little bit higher in the room. Kind of use... is there any particular lighting in the room?
Well, it's funny you mention that. There is a lantern close to the door, but that casts, reasonable light across the room. But as you go higher, back in this corner here, you see a lit candle in a puddle of oil.
Oh.
Hey
Uh-oh.
now. Say dream. I think I see what you might have been getting at here.
A leak from a barrel?
That, and candle I wouldn't expect in a place for a room simply to show where the food is at. Something else back here.
Candles lit?
It was lit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put it out.
And burning.
Put it out.
So, if she says that it's lit, go ahead.
Using 2 feathers to...
Okay. Crisis averted. There's a little puff of smoke, as one might expect from the candle. Hot wax drips down the side. Fortunately, nothing has melted sufficiently so as to set off the oil.
All right. What a death trap.
This
Death
was
trap.
not the Wendigo.
Death trap averted.
He's gonna turn around and come down the hallway. This is just Wendigo. My first thought, perhaps it come in through window. If there was candle in oil, someone is trying to kill us. There are 2 missing, but there is also 2 others outside. That makes for 4 missing.
Crimson.
Is there any from the outpost here now? No, they are all gone. They are all gone. There was oil, candle, and back. They knew this was happening.
Hold
They
on.
are all in on it. Has to be.
Just a sec.
A shriek shakes the outpost.
Yeah, right. I was about to say, right when he says that, she's gonna come up and be like, right as that, before she can even open her mouth, and that happens. She say, "Gonna need to take it easy. I know it's infuriating, but we will all fall apart in an instant as they collapse on this building if we can't keep ourselves together."
Makes me wonder if they've already collapsed, if they are this close. And there's this
We're st-
much, and then this much
we're
anger now.
We're still here. And then we...
Let's try and get our facts together first. Crimson,
Mm-hmm.
you know stuff about Wendigos, right? Are they so intelligent that they could try and set up people to fall into disorder and disharmony?
I would like Cygnus. What would I be able to roll for that?
You actually already know this on the basis of your lore check from last time.
All right.
No, they're spirits, certainly. They are intelligent, but they're carrion feeders.
Yeah.
They prefer to wait and watch and revel in the misery of others rather than cause it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And feed on whatever happens next.
They're a response to it, they're not a cause of it.
Cause of it, yeah.
Precisely.
No, Wendigos, they're like vultures. They scavenge for feelings of grief, of disharmony, and they wouldn't go out of their way to create it. They simply watch and revel in it. I don't think they would have anything to do with this.
In that case, two theories then. One, it's as you say, Dreamcatcher, and they're all behind this. Or just one of them is.
The one who is missing?
That's my thoughts, yeah. The one who's missing, and the one who, I assume, took Moonlight with him. When we were all in there, looking at the body, did anyone seem like they were being ungenuine? Because the only one that wasn't present was the one we now know has been missing for an indeterminate amount of time.
Which is true. Does put the spotlight on him. But also keep in mind, though, the other two and how quick the commander was to get them out, to get as far away from here as possible.
His eyes were
Based
red
on-
as well. The red of crying, perhaps? No, I think the red of not sleeping.
Question, actually, DM.
Shoot.
How much time has passed in our investigation so far?
Oh, probably about 20, 25 minutes.
And does it really take that long to do a perimeter check?
Good question.
That'd be probably a question for Astral. Mm-hmm.
I could roll profession soldier.
Yeah.
Place wasn't exactly... So I'll probably just mutter it aloud. Not saying to you directly, Astral, but just thinking like, this place wasn't all that big. I can't imagine it takes them this long to do a... to search the area.
Yeah.
Astral, the only way that it would take an experienced cadre of soldiers, especially one who said she had served in the same fields of battle as you, half an hour to complete a rudimentary patrol around a building of this size, is if they had lost all four hooves and were dragging themselves around by their teeth.
Doing the worm.
It would never take any soldier that long, this long, to do a perimeter check. When
They knew what they were doing.
When I saw them going, when I confronted them about it, I saw, glimpsed seemed to be distrustful, probably distrustful of us. It could either be that you're right. Either he's trying to get away, or he's trying to get away from us. Either way, the one person who I believe can shed light on most of this is Cirrus. Right now, we suspect he has Moonlight. Let's focus on him right now.
Strange that one seems so dumb could be so bright.
Hold on. Wait.
You really think that could have... Someone could be that dumb? Maybe that's just an act. Stupid people hardly get blamed.
Something is bothering me.
Hmm.
I don't remember this being here before.
Oh, no,
That's
no,
the
that's
table
the
and
table
chairs.
and
That's the table.
Yeah, table and benches.
They were over here before. They were moved out of the way, I assume,
Oh.
after we
Yeah.
went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck my asshole then, I guess.
No, you're good. You're good. You're paying attention. It's good.
I'm like, wait, we had more walking room over here. What happened?
All right.
So now just leaves the question.
But wait! What if the blood spatter is behind the table that's over here now?
Picks up table, gets under. Well, it was worth a shot. So,
I mean, I imagine...
No,
you probably
nothing
do
down
this.
here but a secret stairway. God damn it!
Oh, God.
But yeah, the only thing she was going to say next was, now the question is, do we hunker down, or do we try to find him?
he has Moonlight. There is no question. They do to Moonlight what they did to rings. As to why, I don't know. I imagine we find them and we ask, with pickaxe in mouth.
Careful. Remember,
I
we're
know.
going into enemy territory outside. As
That
much
is-
as I want... Listen, as much as I want to find her, going out there and all of us dying together won't solve this. So when we go looking for her, I want to know that we're going to be safe doing it.
Then we find more clothes that we need to keep as warm as possible. We follow the hoof tracks that they leave in the snow. They are ground bound, they cannot fly.
Now you're thinking proper. She gives you a smile.
He nods and is going to go looking for warm clothes and also just double check in Ring's room because nobody really looked deeply. He's just going to see if perhaps this is where she actually died.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd
I'm
like
also
to-
going to... Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, I think I'm going to join you for that as well, Chaotic.
Yeah.
I think it is...
Personally,
fitting.
I'm going to conduct a search of this room here.
And in the
Guti, it
meantime,
looks
we're
like
all
you're
looking
in-
for cold weather gear. So,
Perfect. Guti, it looks like you are in Cirrus's room. Let's start with you.
Yes. I want to pull off. I want to flutter over here, grab some pillows, pull off the sheets, look for any. Are there any kind of other articles
Maybe like
that they may have left behind?
Maybe
Well,
a sign of a
as you
struggle,
get
maybe.
Yeah. As you get closer to the bed, I will need you to make the same fortitude save that Sola did.
And would you consider this a mind affecting effect?
Yes.
For this instance? Okay. Then I get to add my my steadfast personality, summing charisma in place of
yeah.
will,
Hell yeah.
Nice.
for a 12.
Ugh.
So the benefit of steadfast personality is that you can recognize what this is, kind of. Give you the same description I gave Sola. It's a combination of rotten honey, perfume, and heat stink. Right? The smell of arousal.
Yeah.
You're nauseated for 5 turns, but on top of that, this smells. How do I put this? When you visited boudoirs and whorehouses up and down the coast, when you were up in your pirating days, there were certain concoctions that certain kinds of ponies who ran certain kinds of establishments would use to make their guests aroused when they walked in the door. This feels very similar to that, and you can feel your head clouding in the same way that it did when someone was trying that on you.
Ooh.
Grabbing these. So these are all probably all of his amenities.
His amenities?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anemones.
Yes.
Well, he's going to take this bundle of. She's going to take this bundle of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Namely the sheets and the like, because the other stuff is just ugh.
Yeah.
No thanks. And make for our dog friend.
You mind if I say something out of character?
Go for it.
I think the flask of ale was spiked. It's what it seems like to me.
Mm.
Whatever this effect is that he seems to be talking about, the fact that the flagon is open and has been open, and the dog had some too. So
Yeah.
that's just an opinion out of character. So
Is anyone able to delay poison the dog so we can get a focused sniff? Because if I can handle animal this doggo when it's under the right state of mind, we might be able to use them for tracking.
Ooh.
well, I don't have any kind of antidotes or anything. I don't cast magic, so if I were to use a survival check to try to find plants that could help, but in this cold, probably not going to happen unless they have something. Unless they have something in the pantry.
Looks at my fighter levels.
Oof.
Sorry, you're on your own.
Okay. So, Guti, as you are moving towards Solar's door here, Solar will do you next, and then we'll do Ring's room, and then perhaps tea break.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And
Sure.
when we come back, Wooten, your spells will be prepared for the day.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Solar, you're up.
Okay, so basically what I'm doing is I'm searching this room to see if there's anything immediately out of the ordinary. Assuming there's not, she's going to go through this desk, see what she can find, if anything there. Conduct a thorough search, check what's under the bed.
Okay.
Check to see if there's anything that would suggest malicious intent.
Be sure to be looking for warm clothes too, because once we're done with this, we are going after them. The longer we wait, if they are running,
Of course.
the farther they get. So
Of course.
And just for time purposes, I would say we're looking at about 2.5 hours for what is left, because I think we're
Okay.
on
2
good
hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll see what happens to you, Ebony.
Uh-oh.
I am. Maybe I should have instead betted rings, because that way we could have had the cinnamon roll.
That
And
would have solved
clear-
everything.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
solved everything. It's your fault, Wooten.
God damn it, Wooten!
I
This is why
Now,
we
now.
One time.
learn from our pirates, guys. We have to bang each other
Mhm.
if we're going to survive.
If you knew your place, stayed in your fucking lane.
Yeah.
I tried to play a good boy and it backfired.
Don't, that's my job. You play the horny ones.
God. I love it.
Okay, so Solo with 9. We'll treat
With
this
9.
as general perception, and then we're going to do profession soldier for the desk.
Okay.
At 9, this looks like a pretty standard set of officers' quarters. It's barely better furnished than anywhere else in the building that you've seen. The sheets seem a little nicer. The wood of the table seems to be a little bit more sturdily built. But
The
other
boots are
than that,
shinier.
the boots are shinier.
Yeah.
But you notably do not see anything that might resemble cold weather gear or clothing or a wardrobe.
Okay. I will roll profession soldier on the desk.
Okay.
20.
Much better. Oh, no, sorry, that was supposed to be me, and that was in response to you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Understood. Acknowledged.
Saluting me as I tear apart his desk.
Okay. Good that you rolled high. You are familiar with reports and things. One drawer of the desk is notably empty. You're not sure what was in there. However, scattered across the table are a great number of reports. Many of them are observation sightings, activities from across the border, dates and times that certain griffin caravans and things were seen moving. But scrabbling down through the list and reading between the lines on some of these things, and bearing in mind some of the dates that you were given by North Sun,
Mm-hmm.
you are able to pick out at least 3 separate dates where caravans came with resupply and were noted here. In every instance where a caravan came from North Sun, there are 2 columns of numbers.
Really?
Yes.
And what do those columns seem to be numbering, if I can tell? Are they
Yep.
low numbers or things like that?
For the oldest, which is about a year ago, you're able to find, the 2 numbers are 8 and 6. More recently, 6 months ago, the numbers are 5 and 2. Your caravan today has only 1 number in the first column, and that is 5.
Ah,
Hmm.
interesting.
5 numbers, 5 ponies. Coincidence? I think not.
Ah, conspiracy theory caps on.
I was right.
Grabs this.
I was also right, is all of them.
Mm.
Ah, this better not be what I'm thinking. I open the door to see. I'm assuming Mist, you're there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Carrying a
Some
bunch of
stank
linens.
sheets. Yep.
Some stanky bed sheets.
Mm-hmm.
God.
So, here's a question for you, Cygnus.
Yes.
So I'm assuming we knew that there have been other caravans up, and we knew that it was a dangerous journey to be taken.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I would have known exactly how many ponies made it back on those previous expeditions?
Do you have knowledge local?
I do not.
I do.
All right,
got 10
Mist.
You
ranks
would need
in
to
it.
take your suspicions to someone who would know better.
I'm actually just going to convey that to Mist. Do you know anyone who made it back? How many exactly on the previous expeditions here?
Seemingly specifically from our company, too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I look the logs.
You did. And it wasn't from any official source, because there was never, ever an official casualty count given for any of these caravans.
Ooh.
But
course
Scuttlebutt always said every time one of them came back, they were far fewer in number than when they left. 6 months ago in particular was really bad. They lost over half of their traveling company.
Oh, God.
So I was right. And Dream was right, too. Whatever's going on here, they're, if not orchestrating it, then we are bait.
Why? Come on, think of a logical reason why they would just take note of how many arrived and how many didn't make it back.
Cannibalism.
Food, but they came with food. Come on.
It's you can see Miss, she's racking her brain here. It's not that she's she's not like trying to think of a reason for this to make sense. She's more like, it's more of her saying, please let me think of a reason to not believe this.
When you guys will bring it to Dream eventually, I have something I'll like to make when we get there, just for note.
Sure. If you don't have any particular reaction to that, she will walk past you, and yeah, she will go and just inform you guys all together.
Spreads a wing as you start to pass. At this point, if we want to keep our heads together, don't ask why. Ask how we can stop it. We're a part of this now, and if we can have our way, will be the end of it.
One thing at a time. Let's get Moonlight first. All right. Dreamcatcher. Deep breath, my guy.
So, we need to do me and Crimson stuff before that happens.
All right. All right.
Yep.
In that case, go ahead. Sorry, I entirely forgot.
You're A-okay. You've just had a revelation.
I am...
Who wouldn't want to get through that?
So.
Screaming.
Yes. Two of you. Talk to me about what you want to see in this room.
I am looking both to see whether or not there's any obvious signs of struggle or blood, as well as any cold winter clothes. You know, probably should have brought some, but I didn't really think about it, and now I will get some. So, if there's any available.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and roll perception. How about you, Wuten? Is there anything in particular that you are looking to accomplish here?
As a matter of fact, there is.
Okay.
So we'll say we take about a minute here to inspect. Chaotic. I'm going to use a thing that I have on you called Insightful Advice.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I'm going to offer my aid. So this is basically an aid another check for perception.
Okay.
Let me see if I can make DC 10. Okay.
Okay.
So you will get +2 on all perception checks for the rest of the day.
Very nice.
All right. That means my current one is a 14 then.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Excellent.
Independent. Is that community domain?
That is a feat.
Oh.
I will link it in the chat. It's very useful,
Very
actually.
cool.
Is there a community
cool.
domain?
There is a community domain.
Yep.
It's a pretty good one from what I've
It
heard.
is. It is.
Do they know where the library is?
No.
God.
Oh.
La Araña Discoteca?
Yes.
Yeah, that. Wooten, in addition to that, are we okay? So if this, let me try that sentence again. Does this also count as your personal perception roll? Because if not, you are welcome to roll that.
I'll let that be my personal check as well.
Understood. Okay, so that's a 14 and a 19. With a 14, both of you collectively get that, yes, there was obviously some sort of struggle in here, and yes, it was very obviously inexpertly cleaned up after. Just looking around, you see spots of water on the floor, and you are already primed to know what to look for, Chaotic, so it's not as hard as it was before. There's also blood on the base of the bedposts, a little bit on the brim of her cute little witch's hat here, which was hung on the end of the bed.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should take it with you. You should take it with you when we go.
Oh. Wooten, in addition, you see that her diary is open. Most of it is fairly banal, but the last entry is your name surrounded by little hearts.
Oh!
Why would you do this to me?
That was low sickness.
That was very. That is a low blow.
That is.
Pita, pita, pita.
Oh God.
You knew what you were signing up for when you had
I
your
know.
DM
I
something.
know.
Fuck.
Oh, I know. I know. It's a low blow, though. I'm going to call it out.
No argument here.
Mm-hmm. We'll close the diary and take it. I'll just say that I have my saddlebag on. As part of like my quickly making my way out here, I grabbed my saddlebag. I'll tuck the diary in.
Okay.
Along with the cleaning off the wizard hat and folding it, putting it away.
No.
Very obvious it happened here. They clean with water.
It looks like it.
Take her out. Cirrus, take Moonlight out the back window. Do we also find any cold weather gear?
You do find a set of heavy furs under her bed. It looks like as though that was her patrol uniform. It probably won't fit you, but it could fit any of the others.
Yeah, I'm a bit big, so
It could fit me.
You're a big guy.
God.
we will have one set available for anybody who needs it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we will, I guess, assuming there's nothing else to find in there, we will be making our way back out, which is when Astral will approach us.
Yeah,
Assuming there's nothing else.
Assuming there's nothing else.
Not with those rolls.
All right. Yeah, she just walks down the hall. Dreamcatcher, big deep breath, my guy.
Step aside to let Crimson out.
She shows you the page of the journal detailing the previous expeditions. Those numbers are a bit strange. I was struggling to figure out what they are, but Mist helped me figure it out. Apparently, on the previous expedition to ours, less than half of the ponies made it back, despite 5 of them going. Seems they were keeping track of how many dead ponies there were on expeditions specifically from our caravan agency.
So, I have a specific train of thought, and so does Dreamcatcher at this point. Cygnus, could I either know or make a knowledge, I imagine maybe nature? I'm not sure. I forget what was rolled into nature. But
Geography and nature and one other thing that I will need to check. So give me a moment.
it almost feels like it'd actually be more knowledge religion, which I don't have. I'm more banking on the fact that I'm a barbarian, which means I'm more, in tune with more intuitive, spiritual style things almost. Probably still end up being an intelligence check.
Yeah.
If you have lore.
Nope. Just nature.
Luckily, I have lore.
Okay.
If you'd like to make me to make that check in your stead.
I'm just trying to think how he would tell you this is what he's thinking.
Okay.
But honestly, maybe I could just say it's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Just try, you know what? Your heritage and your background give you fiat. Go for it.
You want to keep bad spirit away? You give them offering. I see offerings. The storm was too bad this time. It would take them. They give us all us. They escape scot-free.
And I will lore check that.
Shoot. Go for it.
Would Wendigos accept sacrificial offerings?
They might for a time, and then they would get bored and try to maximize the number of people they could feed on.
But can we stave them away with cheery violin and sing-alongs?
They can't. Well, you've seen it yourself. They quieted down when you had your performance last night.
Yeah, then those others can go get fucked.
Well, they might accept an offering for a time, but like I was saying before, they're scavengers, so it would only work for a little while.
Any other reason why, how? Matters not. We waste time. Find more clothes, we go. I found one who needs. Anybody want to take the set of patrol clothes?
Do you have one already, Mist, if I'm remembering?
Yep, I pre-bought cold weather gear. I understood the assignment.
So did I.
That's-
I pre-bought cold weather gear and cushioned inserts.
All right. Well, in that
Ooh.
case, that just leaves me. So
More
I will.
push for the push.
I will take it.
You have a set of cold weather gear now. I'm the only one who doesn't, but seeing my rolls, if we don't find a big enough set for me, I'll probably be all right.
Mm-hmm. I will go ahead then. I'm going to slide around here. I'm going to get my things and prepare to guide her spirit. And
I get my things too. I get the rabbits too and get them in the pack.
Yep.
They're not going to be safe here. I'm not leaving them here.
No, I'm putting my my new clothes on, my new digs, my new duds.
Let's hit pause here. We'll do the last round of scavenging and the last round of preparation.
Yep.
When we get back from the pee break, then you'll all head out, and we'll go for Act 3.
Sounds good.
Woo!
Let's go!
Yeah.
Success! Congratulations on your investigation. You cleared everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Excellent. So,
We
all
level
right,
up.
guys, we will be right back with our pee break.
Pee break!
We will not be bringing up P with us. We're just coming back from it, just to stick
I
with it.
might.
No.
No.
And we're back. Woo! Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello, and welcome to Act 3. So, when we left off, you were all about to do one last check of your surroundings to gather whatever supplies you can before heading out into the snow and the cold and the windigos. So go ahead and tell me what sorts of measures you're taking, and then I will tell you what sorts of rolls you will need to roll.
Well,
I know there was
first
some talk
question.
of the dog and other things. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say just before that, no music, Cygnus.
Oh,
No sound.
seriously?
I was going to point out the same thing, yeah.
Arr. All right,
I'm
I'll hold
sorry.
Yeah.
I cast Banish GM.
Oh, yes? Well, I cast Summon GM! Damn, I was hoping you'd show up right then.
You need to
Don't
roll
worry,
a
it takes a
concentration
few rounds. It's a summon
Yeah,
spell.
yeah.
God.
I think I got
Multi-round
this. Hold on.
spell.
I got this.
Nabora, Sesma.
Hey,
Huh?
nice.
It's not working.
Hey, you are casting like
Singular
summon.
portion.
There it is.
Yeah, see, there it is.
Nabora, Sesma.
Conjure Cygnus.
I'm here. I promise. That is not the screen I want, because that's the one that'll show you everything.
Oh, no.
Bad.
Not that one.
Yeah, because I already did enough of that last time, as we all recall.
Mm.
Fuck me.
We
It's
don't.
fine. It's fine.
'Cause you were too quick at the trigger.
Good, because Wuten warned me fast enough. Okay,
Yeah.
you should have ambience again.
We see.
As
As of the moment, no.
No, it is
Nothing in the
not.
stream.
no.
Nope. Let me
Okay.
try again.
Discord loves playing games.
Yes, it does.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not getting anything.
That's not great. All right.
Is it a screen share specifically, or is it sharing the application? I know you have to click a little button or whatever in order to get it to actually.
Yeah. No, I
stream the
did
item.
do that, and I was doing it just last night. It was not an issue. So
If you want, I can try to stream it instead. You just give me the music you want to play.
sure. Let me
It's a possibility.
give this one more shot. Just make sure it's not a tab issue or something. It does get a little bit complainy if I have the same tab up for too long. Sorry, while I'm figuring this out, tell me what you were all thinking of, and we will go from there.
Well, maybe one last look around to see anything we can mishmash into some clothes for me. But if I need to, I'll probably be all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
And
get one of the
Those,
blankets and throw it over you.
Let's say, what about these bundles?
Well, those are actually pillows. That's just the graphic that I have for them.
Fair enough.
But if you'd like Chaotic, go ahead and roll Knowledge Nature.
Nat 20.
Hey,
Excellent.
look at that.
You, with very little effort, you could fashion something for yourself out of a combination of the bear skin, the cow skin out in the forge, and the sheets off of any of the beds to give yourself up to half of the benefit of standard cold weather gear.
I think that's +4, isn't it?
I believe so. But
Well, if that's the case, combine that and my allowing half my endurance, then I got the full amount. So we're
There you
good.
go.
Look at that.
Works for me. Okay.
Gonna give this stream thing one more shot.
So I suppose that's what I'll be focused on. I'll be out here fashioning what I can. That won't last long, but that's okay. It doesn't need to last long. It just needs to last long enough.
Oh, you're streaming your whole tab thing there.
I am, but I'm trying to see if this gives you audio.
Let's see.
It does not, unfortunately.
Okay.
That is so
Alas.
strange.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem could be this time.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
Discord
that's
said
all right.
no.
Go ahead and just drop them in
Let's see here.
Yeah. Go ahead and just drop them in the chat, and we can
Okay.
have Chaotic try it.
Figure something out.
That's
This is me being
okay.
Extra.
That's okay. It is all coming together, and it is beautiful. It is wonderful.
Okay, let me know if you can hear it.
All right, let's see it.
Yep.
There it is.
As long as I learned yesterday, as long as I leave the actual tab itself up, it's fine. So.
Gotcha.
Deal.
Well, I mean, everything was playing while we were off on break, but
Yeah, I know. It's
oh well.
Discord being dumb, but we got wind, so we're good.
Good. Okay. My apologies for the confusion. If you wouldn't mind, once we leave, playing the other one that I linked in there on over top of the.
Over the blackout? Okay, let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
I don't see a second one. Let me see.
I
should be in
blackout.
Spicy memes.
You put it up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see it.
Thank you, mea culpa. Damn technology.
Mea culpa.
Mea maxima culpa.
It was the gypsy girl. Anyways.
The witch who cast this
Hopefully
flame.
Mea culpa.
If hellfire starts raining down in this campaign, things have gone even more off the rails than anticipated.
Honestly, with everything that's been happening, I would prefer it to the cold. It might cancel it out.
Well, we shall just have to see.
While you guys are busy doing whatever you're doing, I'm taking all the stuff and fashioning what I can. It will not last like properly made gear, but it will last long enough, and that's what matters.
Precisely, which is why I'm not worried about a craft check or anything. You have experience enough in this area. You'll be able to do it.
Cool.
So everyone else, roll me your combination or preference of survival, perception, and knowledge local to see what else you can dredge up. Or you know what? Instead of that, profession soldier.
Oh, okay.
23.
Okay.
I'll do a soldier check. $13.
Very good. And how about you, Guti?
You said they were perception, local, and survival?
Yeah.
And soldier.
Okay. And soldier.
And soldier, if you have it.
I'll just go for perception, I think.
Okay. And if you still want to do something with the dog, you are more than welcome to. We'll resolve that once I've gone through the list of things here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All
I
right.
think the only other thing... Actually, no, you go on.
No, go for it.
I was just going to say, Vale, while she's doing this, she's probably being very stern and yelling out orders over the while we're all doing this of just exactly what we're doing and how we're going to do it. We're going to stay together. We're not going to leave eyesight from each other. We're going to keep our eyes open, and we are going to see what we can find. But if we can't find a trail or we lose them, we have to prioritize ourselves first.
Okay.
You can argue with her about that, but she does not seem to be asking. She's telling you what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
So, Wuten,
Yep.
digging through more of Ring's things, and specifically that bookcase on the south side of her room, you find 3 scrolls, single use.
All right.
One of Firebelly, one of Ice Armor, and one of Snowball. It seems she was practicing her ice magic while she was up here.
Stop it.
I like it.
Stop this.
You said it was ice armor?
Ice Armor, Firebelly, and Snowball.
Okay. Oh. An interesting specific choice of spells here.
Mm-hmm.
Could I roll Knowledge Arcana to perhaps determine that she was what kind of spellcaster she was.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just Arcana that shit. Natural fucking 20.
Even by this, just by these barest fragments, and the fact that you spoke to her briefly about being so excited by all sorts of magic, you can tell that she was planning on being a mystic Theurge.
Yeah.
Thurges are great.
Yeah.
Yep.
I legitimately have an idea for one if I can ever find a campaign for it.
It's very now curiously, based on the spells that she did know, that's divine and arcane.
She had a little bit of both.
Yeah, a little bit of both. Very interestingly, it seems like all of the spells on these scrolls are corroborated to the druid spell list.
No, there should also be Cleric and one Wizard Sorcerer.
Interesting.
Just also happens to all be druid as well.
Right. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
I promise I was looking at the Cleric Oracle spell list just now, pulling them up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's all good. That's all good. It's just, just so happened to be that. Anyway,
Well, your deduction was wrong.
Anyway.
Okay. So, that is you resolved. Guti, with a 13, you find 3 vials of Alchemist's fire hidden in under the bed in Sea Spray's room.
Okay.
Okay.
Could be useful in somebody's belt with dexterity to throw them.
Yeah. And
You're not
Solar.
going to believe this.
She's a strength build.
Is Astral a dex build?
I am.
Okay.
I gotta get that combat reflexes.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Well, wherever those alchemist fires go, we know we have 3.
Mhm. And
So what
speaking
do
of
I
whom,
find?
Solar, you being the last one, you find neatly tucked under the desk in a place and hidden behind that pair of boots that you mentioned earlier, a pristine masterwork breastplate.
Ooh. That is unfortunately not the best for me because I'm light armor focused. But
It's very
does anyone else think they could make use of medium armor?
I'm currently wearing a masterwork breastplate, actually.
I could technically, but it would put me in medium carry capacity.
And you don't want that, okay.
And I don't think that medium armor would let me use.
You can't
all my
fly in it, I think.
I can't use any of my goodies either.
No.
Goodies.
Goodies.
Goodies,
Mm-hmm.
goodies.
Goody the goody.
I'll take you to the candy shop.
Should you let me lick a lollipop?
Yes.
Okay. Just
Good
checking.
heavens, gentlemen.
I'm sorry.
Guys, someone has died.
Maybe 2 people.
Charles, a man has died. Read the room.
I can't wait to celebrate this Thanksgiving in my gobble gobble outfit.
God damn it.
This is Mr. and Mrs. Travers. They want to know where their son is.
Fuck.
Terrible news.
We're
for you.
going crazy from the cold, and we haven't even gone out in the cold yet.
Yeah.
All right.
We failed our fourth
case-
saves against cabin fever.
In that case,
Well-
I will leave it here.
We have one other thing we can think of, however. Remember, in our cart, we brought 3 magic items, and one of those was a bag of holding. We could put it in the bag.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We had that. Go ahead.
The next question is, I certainly know the stocks and things came in. Did the magic items come indoors, or are they still out on the car?
I imagine that we had brought them in. I just don't know where we would have put
I
them.
think so.
Okay.
We probably brought them in.
Assuming they didn't take it with them. So I guess
Not
we
as
need
far as
to
you know.
we need to look for those magic items as well. So
Okay. And don't panic about the rabbits, just add them to your inventory.
they are in my inventory.
Okay. Just forgot to do that earlier. But yes, if you'd like to scrounge around for the magic items, you will find them wherever it was that you left them. Use them as you see fit.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the list that I posted up. Let's see. Because we can also decide real quick who's getting those. So
Mhm.
I can just carry the bag, and we can just put whatever we don't necessarily need in the bag. Let me see. I can't fucking find the list. Y'all posting too many memes.
I'm not sorry.
It was the all tools vest, the bag of holding, and
An Aegis of Recovery. From
yeah,
the looks
Aegis
of
of Recovery.
Which actually,
How high up do we have we been able to see how high up the snow is piling?
so funny random question. This says +2 resistance bonus on saving throws to. It says to recover from a continuing effect. I was gonna say, could that help on the snow? I'm like, that's not technically
No.
recovering.
No,
Not
it's
so
something
much.
like
No.
disease or something like that.
But to address your question, Guti, it was probably knee height when you got started this morning. It now looks like you would be wading through it.
Well, I got a pair of snowshoes.
Yeah.
Fair. I'll ask to wear the Aegis because I will be running into close combat, and should I drop below 0, that's not good for a raging barbarian. But if I drop below 0, it heals me. So,
Look at that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
so no objections. I will take the Aegis of Recovery. I'm also just happy to hold the bag of holding because I have plenty of extra carry weight. I have no problems right now. So
That's fine then.
I will also let's see. I
All
also
else
remember
fails.
even despite the blizzard, you were able to look out like about 20, 30 feet, right? When you were looking outside?
Yes, roughly.
All right, perfect. Because that means that my flag will work. That gives us all a morale bonus.
Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect.
All right. I have the Recovery Aegis. We have the Bag of Holding Type 1. Someone can wear the vest in case we need tools for something. Actually, could it be used to get tools to get us through the snow? Because that would be cool.
Just a big
Tools of clear driveway.
snow
I
shovel.
will give
Tools
you
for-
a shovel. A collapsible shovel.
I mean, that could be useful. You never know.
If we need to dig ourselves out.
Dig ourselves a grave. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Spirits up, guys. Come on.
Speaking of which,
Well, in order to expedite this,
I see what
venture.
you're saying. I was talking to Wuten. I apologize.
In order to
Go
expedite
first.
this venture, I would like to see if I could maybe use these sheets and whatnot for the dog to smell their scents,
Okay.
because there's no way they don't have scents with all that fucking rolling around from yesterday.
Sure.
And see if the dog would like to cooperate to help us track down our friend.
Okay. I
I'm
will
looking for
need
either
a-
our friend or the other guy that you're probably fairly familiar with.
So first things first, I will need a handle animal check to get it to even pay attention.
Okay. 15.
Okay. It's groggy and hungover as all hell, but it looks up at you blearily. And after that, let's go with survival, just to see what you roll versus what it rolls.
Okay. All right. Bless up.
Just enough.
yeah.
The dog sniffs. The dog looks at you wearily. Dog flops off the bed, trots past you. Stands waiting by the door.
All right. Hopefully they were right. Hopefully enough of that musk will pay off for them to... You know what? I'm not going to finish that statement.
Okay. And with that, Wooten, the floor is yours for whatever services you wish to render for her.
All right. So I will go ahead and Cygnus, how heavy would you say the bear pelt is? Is it something that could be lifted and maneuvered with about 5 pounds of force?
By itself, no. I'd say it's probably closer to 25, 30 pounds.
Okay. Like the legs and whatnot.
I see.
Like to wrap her, you know.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so I will go ahead and use Mage Hand to get her into like a wrapped something or other here. And we'll go ahead and let me pull up my thing that I wrote here.
Want a little music?
Sure. I can play it on my end here.
Okay. I don't have anything, but if that's what you meant, but I meant just more like a perform to kind of help with the send-off.
Oh, yeah.
Also to kind of help save the Wendigos away.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, roll perform. Let's see what happens.
All right.
It would be funny if that single action I took at night was harmony and love enough to pull the Wendigos away.
Nice.
They did seem quieter until this morning.
Yeah.
So with a 15, Guti, first give us a description of what sort of song it is and what you're playing out on your, did you say lyre, I think, from last time? Or was it a guitar?
It was a violin.
Okay.
Oftentimes there's a very new... It was a very... How do I compare this to... I'm not sure if people might get this, but the the Irish blessing, how that's a very general goodbye type of farewell type of thing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Something to that extent she might have played for fallen comrades in the past.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just like a send off.
All right. So with that, I'll go ahead, perform oratory. Gloriosa principessa, ti ringraziamo per la tua saggezza e per la tua guida. Siamo grati per il tuo amore incondizionato e per la tua comprensione. Aiutaci a seguire il tuo esempio e a diffondere la luce del tuo amore. Ti preghiamo di proteggere e benedire tutti coloro che amiamo.
Oh,
Jesus!
very nice. Very nice. Thank you.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and write that down, and I'll write down what it roughly translates to. There we are. And there it is.
I nailed it.
Hey!
Yeah. Thank you for that.
You know, very romantic languages are kind of similar in meaning. There's a lot of layering there.
Especially Italian.
Yeah.
I mean, I told you I talked with an Italian guy at BronyCon, and we kind of understood each other quite well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Something to consider before we depart is that I think when it comes to entering combat, it might be something to weigh because combat would imply violence, which attracts them. So,
Right.
something maybe be mindful of.
Right.
I will say, as the gentle notes fall from the violin and the gentle words fall from Crimson's lips, for those that are paying attention closer to the door, the wind seems to die down just a little.
Mm-hmm. And of course, at the end of that little prayer there, I'm going to cast Sanctify Corpse on Rings.
Okay.
And it will
Let
be
me
like
just take a look and see what that says and see if there's anything I need to be bearing in mind.
It's nothing that nothing necessarily that you need to think about there. It's just attempts to raise the corpse as an undead automatically fails, is essentially what it means.
A very kind gesture.
Yeah. So his normal horns aura is sort of like an orangish, like a red orange. But as the spell activates, it shimmers as like a as a golden aura that envelops the wrapped corpse here, and will.
The air in the room seems just that little bit warmer.
Yeah. With a tearful smile, he will turn and begin. All right. Let's get moving.
All right. Remember what I said. Stay close. We're a team. No one goes out of eyeshot. And if we can't find them, then we have to retreat.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right. And then she's gonna open up the door.
All right. Visibility is poor. That's not the square I want. That's about the square I want. You see your cart. You see the vaguest edges of the outhouse over there. And you see the fish racks where the fish have now frozen to the racks.
Of course.
So, in case nobody's wearing the vest, it is just in the bag.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
As everyone steps outside, I will need them to roll those fortitude saves.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
And heard, Ebony.
Alright, let's see. So I'm going to have Fortitude, half, and that'll be my total. 29. Roll a 19.
Hey.
Okay.
Plus
You know what?
5
I'm going to
now.
use one of my charges of... Oh, what is it called? You silly Billy. Charmed Life. Add my charisma modifier to this save.
My goodness.
Very good. Okay.
She just like just in a way of just kind of hyping herself up. She's like, all right, a little cold never killed nobody, except a lot, but not for me, not today.
Love it.
Perfect.
Very nice. Okay. So, Chaotic and Astral, you rolled so well that not only will you not take damage from this, you will not take damage from any similar effect until you get back indoors. While you are out here doing this exploration, you do not need to worry about any further fortitude saves.
Nice.
Perfect.
Crimson,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
6 points of cold damage
All right.
as the wind bites through you.
Yep. Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how many the dog takes. The dog does not look happy at all. Those of you who know how alcohol and cold weather interact
Yeah.
can probably understand.
Maybe we leave the dog behind.
Guti, you will be okay, but you will need to roll every, let's see, with that, almost a 25, every 5 minutes that you're out here.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, it's not like it's the dog's fault that
His
all
master's
this
a
shit
douche.
is- Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I have survival I can track.
Real quick, that was actually a 16 on my save. If that would have made a difference.
It does.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Did you forget to add your cold weather gear?
I added the cold weather gear. I didn't actually add my fort save. Which is
No, that would've been
5.
helpful.
Yeah, it would have been helpful. Sorry about that.
No, you're A-okay.
Yeah.
So you're in the same boat as Guti then, no damage, but you'll need to re-roll every 5 minutes.
Okay.
So
That
I
means
say we
the only
leave.
one that's frozen solid is the fucking dog.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should probably
seeing
just
that-
let the dog stay.
Push
Yeah.
the dog back inside.
okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Come here, boy.
The dog needs no further prompting. In he
It is
goes.
fine. I have skill here. I will track.
All right,
All right, you take the
counting
lead.
on you.
All right, so I'm starting my survival checks for tracking.
Sounds good. Okay. I
I
have
will
one
try and
very
aid.
small question before we jump in there, because
Mhm.
I was so excited to try this effect.
Hmm.
Does it look like you're behind the rain
Yes.
or
Yes.
snow in this
Yes.
case?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you can move yourselves, and I don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh,
Works perfectly.
perfect.
Yeah. Just
Perfect.
move that.
Oh.
Yeah, you move the rain to the top of the token layer. Should be.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're able to move ourselves, and it's.
So, only other question I'll have is, would anybody like to aid? Yep, I see it right there.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, perfect. So that's an aid. How many aids are you allowing, Cygnus? Just one or more?
As many as you all can roll.
All right.
Mist will fail.
Okay.
I can do
And this is
survival
good,
without
because I'm going to need those
shame.
survivals for something else here, too.
Nope. All right, so we will just add +2.
Okay.
17 on my tracking.
Okay, so total of 17. Cool. All right. As you walk out into the blinding flurry, very quickly, and in Crimson's case, almost immediately, you lose sight of each other. So, for now, Chaotic, Solar, Guti, move up to roughly about the center of this square.
I'll move a little here. I'll move in front because I was kind of leading the way.
Okay.
Okay.
And Wooten, you go ahead and move yourself southeast.
Southeast. Oh boy. Right about there.
In fact, you can move yourself to about the center of that square that I just opened up.
All right.
Ugh. Where is everyone? We lose someone already.
Celestia, damn it.
All right, I have solution. So I'm gonna count who's here that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson!
I
Just
will-
yelling loudly so he can hear me.
I will
The
try.
howling wind is your only response.
Ugh.
Ugh,
Okay.
damn it.
I will need you guys to go ahead and roll, you three specifically, to roll me survival checks again. Guti, -4 penalty.
All right.
26 this time.
Okay?
17 from me.
Okay?
12. Yeah, one
Okay.
just didn't make it.
Yeah.
The one is sideways.
Nice. So, Guti, you go ahead and move yourself east. You two, following the tracks northwest.
So, before I do anything else, assuming that we've lost another, I'm like, nope, we're going back and we're looking for them. And before I go any further, I go up to Astral and I'm like, I pull my rope out of my bag. I tie one end to me. I tie the other end to her.
All right.
And now we
Let's
go
do
looking
it.
for the others, and we're gonna tie them up, and they're not leaving our sight again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Well,
More
best thing to do
survivals
is-
to go looking for them.
Yeah. best thing
Survival
to-
or perception, your preference.
They're the same for me either way.
I'll do survival.
Would you like to aid me, or would you just like to do yours separately?
Well,
Keep in mind, I
my
am wearing
survival's pretty-
I am wearing snowshoes, so those might be a little more noticeable.
Yeah, I'll do survival by myself. You can do what you wish. In this,
I have a
case.
22 on my survival.
I got a 16.
You're able to find your way to the places you think they last were.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Shit.
Should have tied before we even left.
Yeah, we didn't know the visibility was going to be so bad.
Damn it!
Right. What to do?
Only just walked out. Been high
From
time.
somewhere above, a deep, almost amused whinny.
Damn it. This isn't right. Dream.
No.
Dream. We're at risk out here if we keep going. If you want to try and find them, we can, but we're in their world now. It might be better for us to retreat. See what we can do. But then, what could we do? Fuck it all.
I
At the
forgot to
very
do
least.
this.
Hmm.
Go. You wanted that played alongside, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Yes, please, if that's all right.
Let me... Oh.
There we go. All right.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay.
Oops. So while these two trails seem to end, you do know that the trail you were following continues up this direction. So at the very least, even if these two are presently gone, you know there was still a trail that you could see.
Just going out to sit there and find this trouble, find them and find Moon, we lose two more. Just barely walk out the door and this already.
We can't track them now. But we do have a trail we can follow. There's no point in us continuing to follow them when we don't know where they've gone.
They can't be far. It's been no more than 30 seconds.
If
I have a feeling that it wasn't natural forces that got...
real quick, Cygnus.
Yes. Yes.
If I might,
Mm-hmm.
I have a spell called Ear Piercing Scream. I could cast that and it would sound like me. Am I still at that location that I was at before? Because if so, I would be able to cast that.
I will say, hold that thought,
Okay.
and we'll come back to you in just a moment.
Okay. Fair enough.
And things may proceed in a way that allows you to do that. So,
All right.
good thought.
Yeah.
Good thing to know.
Yep.
I
Yes.
would want to maybe see if we can at least try to find them first. If they shouldn't be that far. If we can still kind of see the cabin, we can just use that to keep track and just do a quick look. If not, well,
All right.
we could retreat, but
Unfortunately-
we could also keep going. So
You did already look at where they were supposed to be.
Yeah, I think from what he was saying, the tracks just ended.
Unfortunately, precisely that.
Yeah. It's not, oh, we lost the trail. It's they just vanished.
we see who we can save before we go. Is the only option now.
It is. So continue to follow the tracks.
Staying here is no option. We stay until heat is gone, then what? Until
Agreed.
the cold seeps into wood, seeps into bones. Best we do, we find who we can, we leave.
Agreed. Let's go.
So, and we are currently tied together now, so.
Yes.
So do we need more survival, or can we just go up this way for now?
You can go at least as far as the boundary up there.
Okay.
The cliff drops precipitously to one side. It will
And
need
it looks-
reflex saves if you wish to continue.
Okay. I will reflex.
Could I
save.
do an acrobatics check to balance?
Yes.
Okay. 15.
Okay.
21.
It's better than my
Yeah.
reflex save.
Understood. You are both fine. Please proceed along the cliff to the edge of the black.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. All right, cool. Looks.
Assuming we're still following the trail.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kit. Hi, Kitty.
Cat, unfortunately, seems frozen in an attitude of terror.
Poor thing.
All right.
Yep.
I will let you continue ahead of me. Chaotic.
I think Cat was trying to save Owner. We will continue forward.
Okay. Go ahead, and as you are rounding this bit of the corner, roll me a perception check.
Don't forget, Chaotic, you get +2s to perception all
That's
day.
true.
Just reminded of your voice, to the desire to find you and everyone else strengthens me.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Perfection.
My eyes are used to dealing with coal dust and darkness.
Yep. I heard and understood.
Love it.
You do a quick scan of the surrounding area, and the first thing that your eye lights on, surprisingly enough, is this tree growing out of the rock.
This one?
That one. I'm going to replace it with something else here in a moment. But underneath that tree, I already had something under there, you see that it is hiding a cave into the rock.
Is there any obvious items there that anybody would have used to try to get down to the cave? Is there a python with rope? Is there...
No python, no rope, no pickaxes, but you do see claw marks in the side of the cliff.
Mm.
There is
Dale.
a slight noise
Go ahead.
from behind you.
Okay.
Oh.
Ebony?
Oh, I was not seeing the map.
Welcome back.
Yay! Wait,
Moonlight?
Moonlight, what is going on?
Cygnus context.
As far as you're concerned, you woke up about 5 minutes ago, freezing your ass off, and there's the stallion that you spent all of last night with is dead in the snow next to you.
Is there any of his blood on me, or
Not that you can tell, though. You do feel odd around the cold.
okay? So I'm gonna like, hi guys, help.
What in Luna's name? I will cautiously approach, and I'm looking at Moonlight. I'm used to spirits playing tricks. I'm trying to see if this is a trick or not. So if you ever do any saves for me to make, just let me know. Otherwise...
Present.
Okay.
Moonlight.
So after approaching, and then I poke her. Like, in the shoulder, just a big...
Boop on the nose.
A boop from him, which is, a bit, could knock you on your feet if you're not ready.
Thunk.
Off your
It's
feet.
cold and it stings. Ow.
So you're a real thing, then. What happened to him?
I don't know. I woke up like this.
Why are you out here? Why are you alive? Why is he... Something is playing tricks with us.
All three of those questions were answered by my previous statement. Can you please take me in? And drag him. I can take a look at his corpse.
Hold on.
Fuck.
There's a lot has happened since you disappeared.
Something is playing tricks with us, and I do not like it. The Wendigo, perhaps?
Listen.
Can you take me in and then explain to me, please?
You can go in if you want, but we still need to find people. You're not the only one missing now.
Oh.
Listen.
Okay,
Rings...
let me get some gear and I'll help you.
Listen, Rings is dead.
Oh.
We don't know who did it. We're trying to find out. We don't trust the people who were on watch here, on this watchtower. And now...
I'm watching her reactions.
Okay.
She's concerned, but also she's freezing her ass off, so...
Whatever gets her inside faster.
Yes.
I will give you rope. Tie this.
Is gonna use her horn to tie it up, like, her mage hand horn. Tie it around her waist. And she's gonna cling to Cirrus to bring him in as well.
Okay.
And I guess we'll...
Yeah, when you guys have decided where you are going next, I will move him with you. And let's hold there. Sorry,
and I'll be back in a second. My food just arrived.
Hey,
right, perfect. Nice. So, turning away from this area, Wuten, I'm sorry, this is probably going to be merry hell trying to find on the map, but go ahead and look for the new text box or the new visibility box.
Okay.
I see it. That looks like mist.
Yes.
Let me zoom out. Okay. There we
Guti,
go.
it is blinding whiteout conditions until you step one hoof off of the cliff. And I will need you to make a reflex save. Or acrobatics check.
All right. I will go for acrobatics, and I will spend a panache point to roll an extra 1d6.
Okay.
That extra...
And if I get a natural... And if I get a natural 6, I get to roll it an additional time.
Hey.
Nice.
Stacking
So
D6s.
let's see what happens.
Love that.
26.
26. You are able to pull yourself back with the aid of your wings, flapping back away from the edge of the cliff. But that was close.
Damn it. Okay. So, getting my bearings, I recognize this cliffside, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I have a compass.
Mm-hmm.
I will take it out, and I remember that the shack was west of this cliffside.
Sure.
Compass gives me a bonus against for survival checks to avoid getting lost.
Mm-hmm.
So, would you want me to roll survival, or just start trying to go what she may think is west of this cliff that she sees now, that she recognizes?
Yeah. First things first, go ahead and roll me, you and Wooten, those fortitude saves.
All right.
Right.
And Wooten, now's the opportunity to use that spell that you wanted.
All right.
Okay. Guti, you will be taking... Jesus, 7 points of damage.
Okay. Lethal, right?
Lethal.
Okay.
Lethal cold.
Okay. And with that, I will cast Ear-Piercing Scream. to try and get my voice heard through the howling winds.
Okay, Guti, go ahead and roll perception, but it shouldn't. And you know what, Wooten? Let's do a nice spin on this. Roll me that perform oratory you did before.
Hell yeah!
Ah! Get that opera voice going.
21.
Very good. You needed to beat a combined total of 25. Guti, you hear a familiar voice to the south. Wooten, you're also on a cliff edge. Go ahead and roll me perception.
That's probably why he cast the Ear-Piercing Scream.
Uh-huh. Reflex save and then perception.
So it was less of an opera and more of an ear-piercing shriek as he almost fell off the edge.
Yeah. All right, so fort save was 15.
Okay.
And what was the other one?
Reflex or acrobatics and perception.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
No worries.
Nat 20 acrobatics. And
You balance perfectly on the cliff edge.
Perception. 11.
Again, just enough. If I can find my bloody tool here. Looking down at the bottom of the cliff.
Shit!
His blood steaming on the snow. His head dashed against a rock. The commander of the garrison.
Oh shit!
Someone took a tumble?
Does it look like he took a tumble, or does it look like he was grabbed and bashed?
No way to tell from this distance, and with 11 on perception.
Yeah, fair enough. Either way. Oh, that could have been me. That could have been me. That could have been me. Oh, God.
Just whispering that to yourself as you move away from the cliff. That
Yeah,
could have
as
been
I
me.
move
That could have
away
been me.
from
That
the
could have
cliff.
been me.
Oh,
Guti,
boy.
and, well, both of you actually, no trouble moving within the perceived area. So if you would like to move, go for it.
Oh, that could have been me. Could have been me. Just walking along. Oh, big tree, big tree.
How's that noise?
That was me.
Oh my god, thanks. Celestia, I found you. Alright, I kind of recognize where we're at from the... fuck. My mane keeps getting in my fucking face. Here, I got some rope.
Alright. And he will take some rope in his magic and will tie it off to, his flank to make sure that it's secured. The lieutenant, he's down the cliffside. He's gone.
Empty sky. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I recognize this cliffside from flying it up yesterday to check out where we'd be hauling the goods. As long as we head west of here, we get back to the cabinet and
Regroup?
we just wait there. We
Okay.
regroup. Yeah.
Okay. And we'll travel
Okay.
along this way.
With the benefit of the compass, you do not actually need to do anything. You are able to find your way back to the door.
Okay.
So hold here.
Yep.
Clean all of that up. And then we will come back to you in just a moment. You are now inside. I will get you in just a second.
All right.
In the meantime, scroll on back up to where we were.
All right.
Okay.
Guys, tell me what you are up to next.
Well, Moonlight's cold. Should probably warm her up before we try to go back out to figure out what's going on. So we might as well head back, I would assume, along with Cirrus here, who I am very confused to see dead. So.
As am I. I'm just wondering. Yeah, we've technically done what we wanted to do, so yeah, we might as well backtrack.
Mhm.
Yep, we found Moonlight at the very least. So, you know,
Yeah.
if we could find the others, honestly, if we find Cirrus dead, and if we hear the lieutenant's dead, we might just skedaddle or stay and hope the blizzard gets. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah.
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 Don't overthink. We go back.
All right, let's go.
Careful on edge of cliff, Moon. Is slippery. So we will start, and we are all tied together, so we probably can't go more than about 10 feet from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you tell us about that cave you saw?
Oh yeah, I probably pointed it out when I first saw it. So.
She will just nod and say,
And look,
"Remember that for
claw
later."
marks. Something climbs up and down here. Ebony, are you there?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're just waiting for you before we keep moving.
I
We're all
cannot
tied
move
together.
my
so-
token.
Oh shit. Okay, go ahead and drag yourself to the same spot. That may be the problem we were running into last
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Drag it from the
From your character
list.
sheet.
Yeah,
There we
yeah, there it is.
There you go. Sorry about that.
No, you good.
Okay.
And,
So I point out the cave to you guys along with the claw marks on the way back.
Keep that in mind.
could I assess what might have caused this claw mark sickness?
Sure, you can try. Knowledge nature.
Yes. I have
Hey,
that.
look at that.
I have that.
Ooh, I have that. Let's all jump in on the same check bandwagon.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Moonlight and Astral, no way to know. It's the wind and the rain and the snow and the hail are coming down too hard. And what's weird is that it doesn't look like anything you've recognized, but only in places. Chaotic?
Yes.
Multiple claw marks from different creatures you recognize.
Oh boy. Mole rats.
Yeah.
I don't like. We keep going and we get back in.
No. Dogs.
Diamond
Yeah, right.
dogs.
Could be diamond dogs. Although the way, is it all of the multiple creatures of the same kind, or is it claw marks of various kinds of creatures?
Claw marks of various kinds.
Oh,
That's the part that made me go.
Yeah.
I don't like. We go back.
We go back.
Though that being said, diamond dogs / stone wolves / rock dogs are certainly among them.
Actually, because this will be easier to drag him around. Cygnus.
Yes.
I'm probably, because in this situation it's easier and more less complicated, I'm gonna use my tentacles to drag Cirrus around.
Nice.
Okay. I have moved his token out of the way so that you
Mhm.
don't have to worry about it, but
We just
Yes.
assume he's here.
Yeah.
So we're
speaking
gonna
of which,
Mm-hmm.
You had not revealed this to anyone before now, had you?
Nope.
Okay. Everyone else, you see 2 tentacles emerge from beneath the gal's mane and suddenly begin grappling the dead body.
Is this where the pickaxe comes out?
Is this where the poleaxe comes out?
What?
A squelch as she drops the corpse out of startling surprise.
Oh, fuck. This is not the time to talk about this. Let's get back inside.
You have wings? I don't tell you anything about them.
Oh, shut up! Get inside! She's just not having it anymore. She is done with this day.
We are going to follow the wall of the cabin.
Okay,
back.
so you're not going in the window.
If we fit in the window, we can go in the window.
It would be a tight squeeze for you, but you could do it.
It's
Let's go in the window.
Pegasus is trying to get in Phil's basement.
All right.
You 2 go in first. I'll come in after you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna come in and drag Cirrus. Oh, poor man.
He was a good lay while he lasted.
Yep.
I'm not sure I would call him poor man yet.
Why?
Poor stallion.
We'll explain more when we get inside. So, I will now go first and open the door to get inside.
Okay. Pause there. At the same time as this is happening, you 2, down here,
Yep.
come in and see the following.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
So go ahead and move yourselves inside.
Yep.
She is bloodied. She is breathing heavily. She has her sword over her shoulder, fresh with the blood of the dog. Not her dog, but the other dog.
Majesty.
Majesty, not Mutt. The commander's dog. And she whips around to face you when she hears the door open. All right. It wasn't him. Which one of you is it? Answer me or I swear to Celestia I'll cut you both down.
Excuse us? We went out looking for all of you because we were worried for you.
Yeah. And he wanted me out there. You see this? She traces big-ass gash on her forehead, and I'm getting her voice confused with my narration voice. That's
No,
not
you're good. You're good.
He did this to me as soon as my back was turned.
The lieutenant?
The lieutenant. And when he was done, and lording it over me, he told me what I could expect from the rest of you. So tell me which one of you it is. If it's not one of you, it's gotta be one of the other ones. And I don't know where they are, and I don't like that. So you just stay right where you are until I'm satisfied you are who you say you are.
Okay. Now listen. First of all, let's remember what all's going on outside. You do this, you take this any further and try to cut anyone down, we all freeze to death. Secondly,
I think it might be good to mention that the lieutenant is, in fact, dead down the cliffside.
yes, don't worry, I'm going to get to that.
Yeah.
Secondly, do you know anything about a ledger that the lieutenant kept? One that kept the... Sorry, catching my breath from the weather. One that kept track of what caravans came to drop off goods.
Yeah. Oh, he told me. That's when I got him. Hit him in the side with the sword. Sent him off the cliff. He told me
saw.
what I could expect from the 3, 4, 5 of you. I'd like you two to make me a perception check,
All right.
as I make myself lightheaded from all that ragged breathing.
Nah, you're good.
All right.
Okay.
We're in character doing it, so.
Uh-huh.
18.
Guti, Misty, you are talking to her at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson? A shiny trail. Leading off back behind her, and I'll give you a little bit more of the room. Up that way.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what okay.
When we keep face tanking?
Yes, keep face tanking. I would also like to roll a bluff check to assist you with it, but also to nod you towards the shiny
trail.
The shiny trail. Cygnus, would I be able to make a bluff check for that?
You absolutely could, and indeed should.
Okay. Plus
As for
9.
the rest of you three, you hear voices.
So
I
could I also use perform oratory to try and
Let's see how she does first.
Okay.
Because she has stats and she has a sheet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
So, I noticed that a habit of mine is doing this whenever I'm about to get into diplomancy mode. I always like do a little clap.
And
Uh-huh.
and would I be able to perform oratory to aid myself a +2?
I will give you that with what is currently going on, she is no more or less suspicious of you than she was a moment ago.
Right.
If my rule tends to be that if you meet on sense, motive, and bluff, nobody's any the wiser any way around. You don't
Okay.
know whether you succeeded. She doesn't know whether you failed.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Key thing, letting Mistsheer know about the shiny trail.
yes. Then in that case, yes, you can roll perform oratory as a secondary check.
Yes.
You three are free to act. Just let me know if there's anything that you would like to do.
think,
Well,
15.
We hear the voices.
yeah.
Probably want to open the door and start making our way down the hallway.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to,
Just let us know if there's anything you need to, when you need us to halt if anything happens, so that you can keep everything together.
yeah.
So
I'm gonna tell the two to go ahead. I want to take a closer look at Cirrus.
Okay.
Okay.
We rope is tied. Rope does not come off. And also, I don't like that. And I'm pretty sure that's about to be stopped. So, because I remember from earlier, and I'm surprised to see it's happening a second time.
Yup. You know precisely what that is. You recognize the smell. You recognize the view. Somebody has gone to great lengths to pull that oil barrel out, tip it over, and douse as much of the corridor in it as they can.
I don't think there's any cleaning that up. What if I look down the hallway?
Okay.
Stick
I'm
my
going
nose
to
out.
take flight and just sort of be flying above you.
One head below, one head above.
Yep. Where's the little wing?
That surface will act as though under the effect of a grease spell. So bear in mind.
Does it look like there's a fire coming from the other side?
Nope. Guti, Wuten, you are both aware of the kerosene trail. She does not seem any the wiser that you are aware.
Okay.
Who the hell came back in here? What in
Okay.
Luna's name? Again.
What if
Luna's
Her ear
beard.
flicks towards the hallway.
Hey, eyes on me. We are talking.
Oh, I see what this is. You thought you were going to distract me while your friends came up behind me? I don't think so. Free hand. Free hoof, rather.
Free hoof.
Free hoof. Bottle of Alchemist fire.
All right, I was hoping to get a word in.
It'll be the last thing before initiative, and it may avert initiative, so make it good.
Don't?
Okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. If I might.
You, collectively, you can speak.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Tensions are high right now. But we're all in this together. We are all here to survive. Whatever it is you're planning here, this is not her will. And I will try a perform oratory in place of my diplomancy. Please.
Okay. Is there a specific... Okay.
To try and disengage hostilities.
Sure.
To
reduced effectiveness, but we'll see what happens here in a minute. Guti?
I'm not going to try and pretend and understand what that stallion put you through. But this, what you're thinking to do here, you know deep down, this is what they want. You didn't fight on your last hook just to go out like this. There's been enough. There's been enough bloodshed today, the past many years. What do I need to do to prove to you that we can sit by that fire again? We can bring our blades to make more toasties, to bring out my strings again, and just do what Celestia meant for us to do.
let's see.
You and I should be done with that kind of life.
Let's see that.
Can we make our ancestors proud or not?
Let's see
Okay.
it.
Roll it.
Yes.
Between the two of you, she looks stricken. And Guti, there was one very particular choice of words that seemed to ring home. You're right. You're right. I am done with this kind of life. She flips her mane over her shoulder, draws her sword across her neck, and falls. Unfortunately, so too does the bottle of Alchemist's fire.
I would like to reaction mage hand that shit, please. Please.
What's the range?
I was gonna say, and seeing her do that, she's already lunging into action as is.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So mage hand.
I think it's 25 plus 2 per 2 levels, right?
30 feet.
Okay.
Is she falling backwards or forwards? Is she falling backwards or forwards? Because this would.
She's falling backwards,
But
and
this
it
would
is
hit
just
her.
out of range.
Can I 5 foot free action? God.
I know my tentacles are only 5 feet, but could I extend them 45
Down the
feet?
hall.
Yeah, 45 feet down the hall.
Yes. Yes.
60 feet?
Yeah, I know it's bending the rules a little.
A little!
No, but I will allow the dice to decide. Go ahead and roll me reflex saves against her attack roll. Oh, I love opposed checks. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's see.
Shouldn't you just been clumsy the other direction?
Wait,
Okay.
no, it's gonna burn the dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sorry. It took me so long to understand why. Oh,
Wait.
Everybody furiously searching their sheets.
Sorry. Unseen servant.
All right, sell
do
it
you
to
have
me.
that?
Reflex save to cast unseen servant to grasp the vial of Alchemist's fire before it falls.
If you beat the DC,
If I beat the DC, okay.
and I just set the DC.
Okay.
So she rolled. I know what the
Okay.
DC is. All comes down to this.
17!
I'm so sorry. You were off by 2.
Mistsheer! Reflex to assist! Aid me! Can you make
The
a
vial
God. That's fine.
clatters to the ground. And with a little puff, there is fire all around.
Ah, God.
You were so close. I'm
I-
so
fuck.
sorry.
Well,
No charging into action to grab it at the last second, I presume.
no.
That was
It's already
that was
on
your
fire.
chance.
Yeah.
So, seeing as I was looking down the hallway and so was Vale, I think the answer is look at each other, shut the door, back out the window.
Yep, pretty much.
And Ebony, in your last act before you leave us this afternoon,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me a will save.
Are you happy with yourself?
I'd be.
I would be, yeah.
Yeah, I would be too.
Are you happy with yourself?
Oh, extremely.
Do you want my character sheet?
I have it. Fortunately,
okay, so you know how my combos go, right?
I do. I
Okay.
do. I have everything.
Okay, so feel free to use it at your leisure.
Okay.
And
Before you go, before you disappear, I just want to make sure that we take care of this properly,
Mm-hmm.
and that you have every opportunity to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
As the fire races up the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
you two see Moonlight shiver, then shake, and then, in much the manner of a water balloon, pop.
Excuse me?
Fuck.
And
What?
this is what is standing behind you.
What the fuck?
Cygnus, did I got it right since the beginning?
I hate you.
Oh my god.
So good.
Yo!
Nice. I cannot believe you figured it out that fucking fast.
No, when Guti said the trusting thing and then it's winter, that's my favorite horror movie of all time.
Yo!
So, gentlemen,
Ah.
ladies, we have a choice here.
Oh,
We can either break here and send this to another session to resolve, or we can play it through about the last hour that I have prepared. Now sans Ebony. It is. I will leave it to your discretion.
I say fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, I'm ball too.
Fuck it,
Good
we
luck,
ballin'.
Ball. We
good
ball.
luck,
Ebby,
guys.
are you good with us ballin'?
I mean, I'm dead now, I think.
Yeah, I guess fair enough.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we ball.
I'm sorry, my guy. You can.
No, that's not guaranteed. But we can.
We'll find it out
We'll
in a
see what
minute.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm okay. Hopefully next time I can have a I can get a turn, but it's good. I had fun.
I
Don't
just want
worry.
to say, I'm sorry that you didn't get to do as much this session, and it is as a result of things that happened last session. It just worked out too perfectly.
No, it's perfectly good. I enjoyed it, and even more so the fact that I was fucking right.
You deserve every bit of credit that I can possibly
Absolutely.
give, because that was incredible. That was an
Claps.
amazing call.
Love it.
Nicely done.
Very nice.
And you know, I want to also say, to tack into that, the reason why I thought my suspicions may have proven with merit is the pregnant pause that Cygnus gave. Don't think that past me. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to say anything because I know what a pregnant Cygnus pause is like.
Yeah.
And also, I just want to add, if I may, Cygnus,
Yes.
there's one last thing I said before transforming, and it's this. If the GIF wants to display.
Well, fuck you too. Oh no. Okay, got it. Yeah, that.
Ah,
So, have fun, guys. I love you.
see you later.
We love you too,
Love you,
Ebby.
Ebby.
Bye, Ebby.
Thank you for
See
joining.
God.
Amazing work, Cygnus. As always.
Thank you.
Chef kiss.
Okay.
If you have new music for me, just let me know.
I need to make a decision here, and while I'm doing that, go ahead and roll me, everyone, initiative.
Initiative.
God.
Initiative. God.
This fucking guy.
I have a 9.
Nice.
I have a 19.
If there's one thing I am not, it is fast.
It's okay. That's why I'm here.
Also, we're tied to a changeling now. Do with that what you will.
It's okay. We're going to be tied to a corpse in a few minutes.
Luckily,
Oh,
you guys are the frontliners.
Yeah.
You're good.
You don't know what that means, Chaotic. It's tied to a barbarian and a fighter. He's not trapped in. We're not trapped in here with him. He's trapped in here with us.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are also about to find out what it means to be tied to a changeling.
Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh.
True.
And once again, major props to Sunny for making a truly terrifying changeling.
Absolutely.
terrifying.
Fucking terrifying. Holy
And now
shit.
I can actually post the art of this in
Yes.
the server as well while we get this going.
So, if if you just imagine that's kind of what they actually look like, you can understand why a lot of people are scared of them.
Mhm.
Yeah, fair enough.
Jesus.
God, that's so good.
I love how
So,
that's more
for the sake
insect
of-
than pony.
Oh,
For the sake of my understanding, did it come out of her or did she turn into it?
She popped.
She popped.
Popped. Okay.
And for the record, the two of you are in fact covered in what is left of Moonlight. So
Oh
we'll
dear.
get to that on your turns.
just a bit of
Oh,
green
he did
viscera.
lay eggs.
Hey.
All right.
Oh
All right.
my god.
My slow brain is putting it all together.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay, I need to fix the map here too, because for whatever reason the grid is off. So please bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Cirrus, more like Inseminerus.
Okay.
Yo, wait, is that Cirrus in the fucking stasis pod?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so good!
Oh my god!
Oh, God!
Holy shit, I didn't even notice!
Oh my god, that's so good.
What is going on here?
Holy fucking shit. That's so good.
Oh, it's got mandibles too.
Yeah. Woo!
Sorry, don't mind the world shifting underneath you.
Whoa!
Happening mentally as well as physically.
Why are we... This was
Alt
almost to the
drag.
grid before.
If you alt
Yeah.
drag it, should be fine.
Ah, alright. Well, we'll do it that way.
Oh! Oh my god, and the prince! Chaotic! Many different creatures! Because it was a changeling!
Something...
Changing its form,
Oh,
yeah.
That's what's going on. Okay, I made it too fucking
D-
clear.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Alright,
Shut up.
I'm putting you on time out for a second. Don't mind me, just that the stream doesn't see me fucking with the map here.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Time passes. Whole building caught fire.
All dead. Roll new characters.
No, fortunately not that. Apologies for this, and then I will get you the music, Chaotic.
No worries.
Oh god, I'm sitting here shaking because I've been so excited for this all session and trying to make sure I don't fuck it up. And of course, the map fucks me.
It's D&D at this point. If you don't expect, what I mean by that is to say you understand entirely.
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate you. Okay, hopefully that should now be completely wrong. All right.
Yeah, I got a
Hopefully
level
that is-
20.
That is close enough. We'll just play it
We'll
through.
go with it. We'll work.
And there we go. Okay.
Forgive me, Lord, for I have shrimped.
Okay, apologies for that.
No worries.
And then, Chaotic, there is your music.
All right.
Oh,
replace-
yes.
Oh.
Oh,
We'll replace
so
Outer
good.
World Monarch with this.
Yep.
It's gonna
And
be
actually,
so
you can
good.
go ahead and probably drop the blackout too, unless you feel that it adds to the ambiance. I will leave that to your discretion, people.
Okay.
And let me know when the music is playing, and we will roll for initiative. Or you already did.
It's
Yep.
playing.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so many things are going to happen at once here. Oh, fuck.
Oh! But of course.
We'll be all
Yeah.
right. It's
Well,
fine.
caught him by
fine.
surprise. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I need a turn order. There we go.
Pop.
Sorry, this is what happens when I spend so much time fucking around with everything. Oh, don't want one for her. Okay, so go ahead and add yourselves.
Whoops. There we go. My initiative's
Okay.
on. The other thing that makes sense to me too was, funny enough with the whole, it made sense with the Wendigo thing. They're like, oh yeah, focus on love and unity. Well, you know what also makes sense focusing on love and unity? The thing that's eating it.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
Bingo bongo.
2 supernatural predators at the same time? What?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
One feeding on the weakness of
Like
the
you're-
other. God.
It's
that's
like you're
so
sitting
good.
in school and you see the fire. You see the science says how to handle fires and what to do for tornadoes. But what if there's both happening at the same time?
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. This is
What
gonna
if we have a
bother me, but
fire tornado?
Just assume that you two are in the same room. I'm sorry for the confusion and fuss here. I genuinely
good.
don't.
It happens.
I made this to the fucking grid as well.
Oh, good. So long as you're happy with our positions.
Maybe Roll20 did a weird.
It might have done. I'm gonna do it like this for now, so
Mhm.
that you'll all at least look like you're in the same room.
Yeah.
Doink,
Looks pretty good to me.
doink. And actually, let's add a turn for this. Perfect. Bottom of the order and all. So at the end of every turn, the fire will spread or do whatever it is going to do. First up is the changeling, of course. Its cover blown. It snaps at you, Chaotic, with its bite. 5 foot
Luckily, I have no dexterity to lose. So,
step. Okay.
oh dear.
Does a 19
nine-
confirm?
It does in fact confirm, yes.
Oh, Jesus! All right. Oops.
Better get to raging, my boy.
21 points of damage as it sinks its fangs into your neck. I will now also need a will save.
So first thing that will happen is only 20 from damage reduction
Okay.
and a fortitude save. What is this effect considered? Poison? Is it a poison?
No, it's a will save and it's mind affecting.
Is it a spell or a spell-like ability?
Yes.
So I have bonuses against that for being an Earth Pony.
Shoot.
So 11.
Does not meet, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You are fascinated for 2 rounds.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh wow, that really got into my neck. Whoa, look at that! Look at that thing! Holy shit!
Fortunately, you can only do that once per day.
fuck?
Yeah. It will also lash out at you, Solar, with a claw.
Okay.
It's a 28 hit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Luckily, this
All
is
right.
a crit.
Not this time.
Well,
8 points of damage.
All right. Just checking on this one thing. I took some cold damage, and then we had an 8-hour sleep. Can I regain 3 hit points? from
You
that?
did. You did regain
Yeah.
full hit points.
Full hit
So
points.
you-
Oh right.
full.
Okay. Okay. Let me. I'll fix that. But yes. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Okay. And it's your turn then.
All right. I don't like that. That's not
Mm-mm.
good. That's not good at all. All right. Well, in which case, I am going to, by no means back down. I am going to 5-foot step this way, and I am going to strike at him with my wing blades.
Okay. Treat
All
yourself
right.
as flanking.
Yeah.
Okay. So, question: what's the lighting in this room for bat ponies?
It was bright outside. I would say it's normal in here.
Okay, that's fine then. Flanking is a +2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 17.
Okay.
Too flat-footed for flanking?
No, it's
It means +2 to your attack roll.
Plus two.
Okay, okay. My bad.
That beats. That beats.
Okay, in that case...
Get him.
Get him. Takes 9 points of slashing damage.
Very good. A palpable hit.
Okay. And I am still in the air.
Okay. So you
All right.
must say.
That is my turn.
An ugly green wound opens up on its flank.
What the fuck happened?
I will need you to make a reflex save.
Okay.
Yes, this is pain.
Yep.
17.
Your wings are enough to jerk you out of the way as a gout of acid bursts from the wound.
Oh, I know this.
Splashes into the wall behind you. Begins eating
Jesus.
through the wood.
He's got my Magus strats down.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay.
That is it.
All right, Guti, you are up. You hear clanging and shouts from the back over the roar of the sudden flames.
And are these already up to the ceiling, I take it?
They are at least covering the floor and parts of the walls.
Okay. Well, what do you think, Crimson? Should we get around and check that out, or should we try and do something about this fire? Should throwing snow on it, maybe?
So I do have create water prepared as a cantrip.
Okay.
I can do that on my turn for 2 gallons of water per level, per round.
So 6 gallons of water.
Yeah, so about 16
round.
pounds. 16 pounds of water per round.
There's a water trough over here, too.
Yeah.
True.
And the bath,
And
too.
over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, the thing about the bath is that when this fire starts spreading, somebody can get trapped back here. So I'm not exactly trying to go for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Also-
I hear clanging and stuff going on.
The shouts of
Something's
your
wrong.
comrades. Hearing
How
a
thick
by
is-
Luna's beard from the far back.
By Luna's beard.
How thick is the smoke?
The fire just went off, so it's not too bad yet, but it's going to get really nasty here real shortly.
Okay. Who had that shovel?
It was one of you, I think. Or whoever had the
vest.
Oh, whoever had the
Tools
vest.
I don't know if we had assigned the vest to anybody.
I think you were just carrying it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can roll randomly to see who had the shovel.
Yeah, D4.
Sure. Yeah.
1 me, 2 Astral, 3 Mist, 4
Crimson.
Crimson. Missed had it.
Missed. Hey! You have a shovel.
So
You just so happened to have said shovel.
if I dove outside
I start
to like
shoveling
grab
snow.
grab a clump of snow and race back in and toss it, how minuscule is that gonna mitigate this? Because like ideally, this snow would also kind of do something to kind of, I would think,
This
like
is-
you know,
This is also an oil fire, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You're gonna
We
put
could-
water on it and it's gonna spit at you.
We can, at the
Yeah, the
very
heat
least, prevent it from spreading in like any further this way.
I would say it would have about half the effectiveness of a create water spell or some other means of depriving it of oxygen.
Grab that trough and start pouring.
Mm-hmm.
Then grab the
And
bath
also-
and start pouring.
Guti, go ahead and roll me wisdom or intelligence, whichever one you have higher.
hey,
Well, fires aboard ship. You've had things other than water to put them out with before. You could potentially smother at least part of it.
it
With the
just
task.
occurred to me too. So this thing that I now know it is not covered in blood or hiding blood. I'm going to try and pick it up, and while moving over a bit, I try and like get the dog, get back towards the door. And when I get about here, I'm going to try and get dousing what I can with the tarp.
Okay. All right. So, basically, the way we're going to do this is we're going to roll your effects against, functionally, the fire's HP. So, you said you have snow and you have the rug.
If such can be managed.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you both for this first turn. Just for shits and giggles, since you were standing right next to the thing.
Okay.
Like we
Go
saw
ahead
you
and
off, yeah.
roll 2d20 plus 15.
Alrighty.
Okay. Flumph. Flumph.
All right, good deal.
Okay. Much obliged. I know that was a bit of a mouthful to figure out.
No, you're fine.
Mhm.
Okay, but I think that
Yeah.
would be your turn, right? Unless you have any movement left.
I could flutter over this way and like try and dump this over on my next turn.
Mm.
Unless you
You could. So, how much movement did you use getting to the door and then?
let's see. I think I was about here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So 10, and then 35 for 45.
Okay.
But then all the stuff that I just did was probably an action, and I have base
Yeah.
40 movement.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll call your turn done there. Subtract 5 feet of movement next turn.
Okay,
Because I'm trying to be nice.
sure.
Okay. Wooten, you're up.
All right. So, I did end up still as that reaction casting Unseen Servant, so I do have that available. I'm going to have the servant. How heavy would you say this is?
Oh, full of water, probably 50, 60 pounds.
Okay. Okay. Convenient. Unseen Servant can drag 100 pounds.
Nice.
So I will have the Unseen Servant go over here. Doot. And start dragging this right about here. So we'll have a little, let me just...
I'm trying to find you a good token here, so please
you're
bear
good.
with
You're
me.
good. I can do this. Just that.
There we go.
So that's
okay, that
the
works.
Unseen Servant. It is dragging this thing of water here.
Okay,
So that is a free action on my turn.
understood.
I have commanded it to drag that water that way. And my line of sight is... Well, snap to corner. I will technically have line of sight on that.
Mm-hmm.
I can create water right on that edge of that fire.
Okay.
So
Right here.
for my... So that's free action, move action, standard action, create water.
Okay.
Spewing
Go
water
ahead.
from your horn. Just
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll 1d20 plus 5. Or 10.
Okay. 20 plus 10, create water. 26.
Okay. It splashes out that square of fire.
16 pounds of water.
Nice.
All right, so that is my turn.
So that's your turn. The dog.
surprise, it's a changeling.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I would have loved that. We have the upside down dog head. Missed opportunity. Oh, wait a minute.
Unfortunately, it's just seen its mistress die, and she was angry at you, so
Whoa.
Doggo's attacking.
Doggo.
Doggo is attacking.
Doggo, what you doing?
Does a
Boy.
14 hit your AC, Wuten?
14 on my AC. Yes.
Okay.
I am a backliner. I'm not supposed to be on the front lines. Ooh!
Okay. Well, there's 8 points of damage as it seizes onto your leg. Do you need to roll concentration on Unseen Servant?
No.
Okay,
It is just a duration spell.
perfect. Good, because I'm trying not to get you people killed.
You're good.
Okay. Alright. That is the dog's turn. Chaotic, I will allow one more will save.
Okay, because I was going to ask, fascinated creature, normally they just become unfascinated. I assume it's obviously not a normal fascination. So,
Yeah.
can I rage as part of the save? Or no?
Sure, that's a free action, right?
Okay, yes, it's a free action, and it gives me +2 to will saves. So
Okay.
roll. My normal is that, +2 from being earthbound, +2 from I am now fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My good.
10?
Unfortunately, not enough. I'm sorry.
Oh well.
You are raging now, which does give you
You are
temporary hit
raging.
points, though.
Yes, so do please be sure to add those in.
Let me see here. So I should go up to... I was at 17, so I should go up to 26 as I gain 9 hit points max to my rage.
Woo!
Okay. And I accidentally deleted the one that I gave the turn, so I forgot to give it a turn. So, while this is happening, all of you hear a heavy explosion from the storeroom.
Boom.
Sounds of the fire redouble. You see more gout out from the door, Wuten, over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there.
Glad we grabbed our things before leaving.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I'm obviously able to still defend myself while fascinated. So I don't, I'm able to dodge and such.
Yeah, you don't. I don't think you take any penalties to AC.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That being said, It's the critter's turn again.
Nah.
Oh, come on.
What?
Oh my god.
Want to see if you confirm on me? That confirms.
Fuck me, man. I'm sorry.
If I die, I die. It's how it works.
That's how it
This
do.
thing got the jump on us.
27 points of damage.
All right. Check something real quick.
As it latched on last turn and gives you a vicious shake.
As it drops me to -1, the Aegis crumbles, and I regain 13 hit points. So I'll go down to 12.
Hell
You are
yeah.
also no
Oh.
longer fascinated.
Fuck 'em
Perfect.
up.
As soon as my turn comes around, there's going to be a pickaxe in that skull.
Please do.
It seems to be a little bit shaken by you suddenly springing back to life.
And my eyes are probably actually burning red.
It will
Just-
try to kill you. Kill it back.
Yeah.
So it bites me. It's like I should have fallen over. The Purept disappears, revitalizes me, and I just start fucking screaming in its face.
Oh, do me a kindness and roll intimidate, please.
Sure.
Pick on someone your own size.
Yeah.
Fuck
Nat
it.
fucking 20.
Oh,
He
that's
shit
so
out the
good.
rest of his eggs.
That's so good. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Holy shit.
You don't know what fear looks like to an insect, but you've got a pretty good idea. It takes a 5-foot step back, and it takes no further actions this turn.
Yes.
Solo, you're up.
Solar, fuck him
Hi.
up.
All right.
Hi, hello.
Once again, another attack with the wing blades. $16.
Hits.
Okay.
I'll share that in chat for you guys. That's what it sounds like.
Doesn't feel like it should, but it seems so absolutely shaken by just what just occurred.
Takes another 8 points of damage.
Perfect.
All right.
Love it.
My poleaxe is at the ready if he tries to run.
Solid.
It's playing in the stream. It's so good.
What was playing in the stream?
The house and screen.
I didn't realize it was playing. I thought it only played from the. I thought it only played from the one that I had on. Well,
Interesting.
good to know for the future.
Good to know.
My bad.
Good to know.
No.
Don't look up porn while you're on my stream.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. You guys all of a
Yeah.
sudden just start. No, we don't need to hear that. Nope.
Okay. So you have a readied action and an attack action.
Oh no, that's just not a readied action. That's just more me just saying, I have it ready. So I have a 10-foot reach weapon at the ready.
Listen, circumstance bonus from that.
Yep.
Yeah, you do. You have a reaction.
Yay.
Ooh. Okay. Wait, as in he provokes, or
That's- no, a readied action. So
Okay.
if he moves.
if he moves, good. I'm gonna do my
You'll be
duty.
ready to hit him again.
I'm gonna hit him again.
And then if he keeps moving, an attack of opportunity again. So there you go.
It's gonna be great. Anyway,
Misty, you're up.
Okay. Well, dog. Not even gonna bother trying to reason anymore. Swift action. Menacing sword play. Making an intimidate check to demoralize this pooch.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, it's demoralized.
Well, with scimitar in hand, I know that will provoke, if it will attempt anything.
It seems focused on Wuten. Or Crimson.
Okay, well. Congratulations, Cygnus. You got me to try and kill a dog in D&D. Hell, fucking yeah, let's give this a go.
You be flanking.
Yeah, I do be flanking.
You
Yes.
do be flanking.
And then just gotta make sure I don't have any other funky things because this is my first time in combat as a swashbuckler.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the major one is your precision damage,
Yep.
which
Yeah,
it doesn't
I-
add to your roll, but it adds to your damage.
Yep.
Yeah, which I do have inscribed on here. So, all right. So, striking with the scimitar.
You get a +1
27.
morale, +1 from my flag bearer.
28.
You could have rolled half that and still beat it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Add +1 to your damage.
+1 to damage, plus dexterity, plus panache precision strike. 11.
Bleh.
Bleh.
You insert
Alright.
your scimitar right at the back of its neck, and it falls without a sound.
8, 18, 24. Guti kills a dog in Pathfinder.
Rip. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Now let's put out this fire and
Yep.
save our homies.
Ripperoni, pepperoni, put out the fire-oni.
Yeah. I will be helping with that on my next turn.
Okay, Wooten, you're up.
All right, so unseen servant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dragging along the water there.
Okay.
10, 20, 30. I'm gonna
Okay.
be underneath.
She's difficult terrain, so go ahead and treat yourself as 10 foot less, I think.
Oh, okay.
An extra
And-
5 feet per square.
Yeah. In that case, I'm just gonna 5-foot step that way, and
Okay.
then second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna see if I can
So
get it
same
like
as before.
create water.
Yeah. 1d20 plus 10.
24.
Okay. Again, just enough to knock one out. Path is almost clear to that room.
Yep. And that
Okay.
is my turn.
Perfect. Fire spreads.
Yeah, it's not going to give a fuck about these other rooms.
Yeah.
For a little bit, at least.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the fire's going to knock on the door and be like, hello, can I burn you down?
Hello there.
Do you mind if I step in?
Just
No WC fields here.
depends on how
Alright.
long that door's gonna survive.
It's feeling hot, Chaotic.
Oh dear.
It's your turn.
Fuck them up.
So I assume that I didn't have my weapon drawn because it caught us off guard, but that's fine. It's only a move action to draw it out.
No, it is
Mhm.
not, because as you'll recall, any game that I run, we agreed that was a free action.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have much to do with my move anyways, to be fair. So, pickaxe in mouth, 5-foot step. We are attacking with a mixture of power attack and reckless abandon.
Okay,
So,
let me see it.
essentially, I don't have Furious Focus, but essentially what Reckless Abandon ends up doing is +1 to attack rolls, -1 to AC. Essentially, just a penalty to my AC instead.
Hey, look at that.
So, let me see. So it should be that. I don't think that we're considered flanking anymore with it in the corner. So,
No.
so that should be it right there, I think. Oh wait, nope, that's not it because I'm raging. So another 2 to the attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 14. Against
Okay.
its shake, I assume shakened AC?
Yes, which
Yep.
is in fact enough.
Yes!
Sweet.
Fuck him up!
Smack him.
Alright, and then this is, let me think, normal, and then I'm raging, so that's 2 under that. There we go. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Another massive gash opens up in its carapace, and I will need you to make a reflex save.
Okay. Not, I assume this one's not spells or anything, so it's just, it's blood. $10.
Okay. Take 2 points of acid damage as its blood splashes on your shoulder.
Damage reduction does not work against elemental, I believe.
Nope.
Okay.
So, 2 points of acid damage to me.
That would be
Oh.
energy resistance.
And that is
Okay.
another round of rage.
Okay. And that means it is the changeling's turn. Solar, it seems to be focused on you now. Doesn't necessarily seem to want to engage this thing anymore.
That's fine by me.
It's a 24 hit.
Just barely.
Okay. At least it's not a fucking
Is it
crit
a?
this time.
Did you add the penalty to shaken
Shaken?
attack rules?
I did not. So it misses.
My AC is 23.
Hey, look at that!
Hey. We pop a debuff on this nerd.
It is, however, going to go after you with the 2 claws now, and you see as they swing towards you, they get bigger, heavier, very familiar to what was being described out on the cliffs.
Oh. Well, one of those hits.
Okay. And it does not
Pretty sure that
confirm.
doesn't confirm, luckily.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. 6. Plus 6.
This time,
10 points.
they came for love.
God.
All right.
Okay. That is its turn. You are up.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't like you. The changeling, that is.
Hmm.
I like you, Cygnus. All right. I'm gonna strike it with wing blades again for a 24.
Absolutely hits.
Okay. Takes another 8 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. I believe that is everything from me. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not looking good. Various gouts and gashes have opened up across its armor.
Finish
Chitin at
it.
this point, yeah. Guti?
All right, so the unseen servant has hauled this thing over.
Yes.
What type of stuff is this equipped with? Does it come with buckets? This whole unit.
It does not have any hanging on it, but it is a trough. Other than that, it is 4 wooden sides filled with water.
I was going to, if I may request, delay until after me. I'm gonna
Just
have him,
about to think.
I'm gonna have him drag it up here, and I would like you to
Tip it over.
tip it over. Yeah.
Okay, I was just thinking I might need a delay because she's looking around like, okay, so that thing has just been moving. This is just moving on its own. I don't know what that's all about, but I just killed an animal. So I will delay.
All right.
Because he looks like, looking at him and how he's flaring his horn, it looks like Mist assumes you got a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will come back to you, Guti, in a second. Wooten, that means you are up. The body here is going to impede its ability to keep dragging.
Okay.
You'll have to pull her to the side.
Yep. I will then use my standard action to pull her to the side to allow the unseen servant to continue dragging.
Understood. Go ahead and roll me strength to see how far you get with it.
Yeah. 20 plus. I mean, I guess it'd be. Yeah. Okay. All right. -2. All I'm doing is just dragging her along. So
You only had to beat a 5, so you're
yeah.
good.
All right.
Part of it comes unbound, and her lifeless gaze opens up.
Stop
at you.
that! Stop it! All
Not
right,
this
so,
time. I've been cruel enough.
So 1, 2, 3.
Luckily, you
4,
cast Sanctified Corpse on it.
5.
So
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
All right. So the trough is right here, and as a free action, Crimson is going to call out, "Mist, tip over the trough!"
Winged salute.
And that is my turn.
Okay. And where did... There we go. Alright. Guti, you're up.
Okay, so she comes up here. Now, Cygnus, question.
Yes.
If I made a charge at this thing, would I be able to apply my Daring Do for an athletics check?
Absolutely.
Okay. So let me go ahead and subtract 1 panache from my
in the
pool
spirit of
for
a
the
book
day.
that hasn't been written yet, Daring Do.
Oh my god!
Exactly. No, I thought of that too because I was like, oh my god, the
It's
timeline.
based on you!
Let's see if that holds up. Let's see if that holds water. Let's see if it holds water.
God.
Okay. So go ahead and roll. So roll the athletics first. We'll resolve that, and then I'll see how much water damage it does to the fire.
Athletics plus 1d6. 20.
Roll 4d20 plus 40.
Oh my.
Hell yeah.
67.
Okay. With splashing in a great arc. 1, 2, 3. Fire seems to be contained to those rooms now.
Hell yes.
As you get closer, you see that this entire corner of the building has been blown out.
Yeah.
Freezing cold air streams in.
At least we're not going to burn up.
Yeah, we're not gonna burn to death, we're gonna freeze to death.
Yeah.
We're gonna freeze or burn to death.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything else? Free actions? Discussion?
1 second. I want to check one more
Prayers.
thing with my one of my abilities. Bear with me just a moment. I apologize. I just don't have this thing about it written down.
You are A-okay.
Okay. Hits an opponent with a light. Okay. Okay, so I can't do that because I have to be its melee range for it. I guess I'll call out. What luna's full moon is going on over there?
Screaming.
Screaming.
Yeah, you do. You hear enraged screaming.
And I guess that's all I got.
Okay. Okay. You see the fire spread a little. It seems to be avoiding the water for now. But Wuten,
For
this
now.
wall between you is getting pretty hot again.
Yeah.
Okay. Chaotic, you're up.
Fuck him up.
If this thing has acid blood, I imagine that if I switch to my club, that would probably be a better choice.
Would certainly address one of the issues.
Or I could just keep trying to hit it, although I don't know how... The acid hurts, so... But...
It isn't
Yeah,
looking
fuck
too
it.
well.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm too angry.
Yeah. Too
Hit it.
angry for coherent thought. You're not an urban. You're not an urban barbarian.
No.
Not a Bane, either.
Yeah.
So with the strength boost, it should be this for an attack roll. -1 to my AC for reckless abandon. 24 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
Oh,
4. 10 points of damage again.
All right. Understood. This thing has had enough.
I don't like that.
so have I.
It is going to lash out at each of you with a claw. Oh,
Thanks,
come
Cygnus.
on!
Jesus.
That for me?
To
Fortunately,
confirm.
not this time.
Oh, okay. So that one is
That
against. Okay.
Does not
Absolutely.
confirm.
Does not confirm. Good. Good. 7 points of damage to you.
Okay. I'm
The
still
12
good.
hit chaotic.
That will, with my, I'm at 15, so it does not hit.
Okay. Takes
Breastplate
a wild
actually
swing at
stops
you.
it.
Yeah.
Misses straight across your nose. And then it's going to bash its way out this window.
That's gonna provoke from me.
Yes, it is.
It's going to provoke
Alright.
one
Provoke
chaotic
from
as
me
well.
as well.
Yeah, so this will be a short sword. Because it's the first range increment.
Mm-hmm.
6... 11?
Does not hit.
That's
Do I
fine.
get an attack of opportunity as well when it
You do.
moved?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
Ow.
would you not?
Oh,
No.
Ooh, okay.
Nat 1.
Roll 1d20.
8.
Your pickaxe is lodged in the wall.
Yeah, fair.
alright.
Take a move action to get it out.
Fair enough.
Alright.
But that is its
Moves
turn.
again.
Yes, that is its turn, and it's going to. Enough.
That is gonna provoke as well.
I
The
believe
same
that.
the same move action doesn't provoke if it's the same move action. It doesn't provoke more than once.
It doesn't provoke
Unless it
more
moves
than once.
twice. If it's the same move action, then it can provoke only up to once. Any action that provokes can't provoke more than once. So
Oh, okay.
so if it's part
Well-
of the same move action, then it doesn't provoke again.
And another question:
Mhm.
how many times did it attack?
It
It had a
attacks.
bite and 2 claws.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, is that not part of a full round?
If it's natural attacks, then I don't think so.
It still is if it's full. If it's natural. If they're natural attacks, you still have the full round. But you know, DM fiat here. So
It's a boss.
I imagine.
It's
Got it. Okay.
Use a legendary action.
In
Yeah.
that case,
Salute. Don't worry.
in that case, am I allowed to cash in that readied action now? Or is
that
that
would have
gone?
expired on the end of that turn.
Ah, okay.
So,
Alright, fine. I will stop trying to argue.
no, you're good. So, if you wish to continue engaging, you will need to go after it. But for now, combat is technically over.
All right.
Combat is over. My rage drops. I go to 1 hit point.
Oh my god!
I stop being angry, and all of a sudden, I look really fucking tired.
Based.
Oh.
All right.
You okay, big guy?
The beer up.
Stay with me. Come on.
Splash, splash, splash.
Ah!
As you come
The
charging
fire is
down the
still
corridor.
spreading.
Yeah. I am.
Yeah.
I am creating the fuck out of the water.
I
To
believe
keep it away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like gently like put a gentle like poof just to tap the door to see how hot it is.
It is warm to the touch, but it's not going to burn you if you go outside.
All right, I open it up and I burst out. What is going on out here?
Fire!
Dump.
Yeah, you see fire directly ahead of you.
Shit!
So I am fatigued for the next 3 rounds. So I am following after you, very tired.
Yeah,
We're still tied together.
I'm gonna leave
Oh,
you
wait.
around here and away from the fire.
I'm assuming the changeling cut the rope on its way out.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Yes, it did.
We'll just assume it cut it.
Yeah, with that last claw that missed you, it instead got the rope because you reared.
Or it's
back
bite
and-
attack.
Yeah,
That too.
So
that'll work.
works well enough. Okay.
Okay.
So following
Yeah,
behind to the
I'm
other
leading
tied
you
pony.
out.
As I'm busy just blearily, like almost in and out of consciousness. Ugh. The brooch saved my life. It almost tore out my throat.
I know.
The two of you just desperately throwing buckets of water.
Where the hell have you guys been?
Putting out fire. Sorry.
Is that sea spray?
Ah,
It certainly is.
She's the one who started the damn thing. God!
So,
Give me a strength check, Guti.
a question.
Throws the
As he
door
does that.
open. Throws the door open, starting to cast Create Water in here to try and burn out the fire to, like, gut it out. You know?
An interesting thing to try. There's going to be a gout of flame in your face, and I'm going to need a reflex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, might not be worth it at this point.
Yeah. I'm basically like, let's go, guys.
Okay. Yeah. I will need intelligence or wisdom checks from everyone in attendance as I take care of this.
17 reflex.
Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Damn it! Stop that.
12.
Yeah. Gout of flame. 17. You take half damage. So
Okay.
That's 3 points. As the flame bursts out the door at you.
Ow.
I hop to the side. I'm like, I want none of that. So-
22, 16, 12. Everyone who rolled who was not in the process of being blasted in the face by fire, that half of the building at least is done for.
Yeah.
There's no salvaging it.
Just stop with the fire. We are gone. We are leaving right now.
So, my question for Cygnus, do we know what changelings are?
You've never seen anything like that in your life.
What the
Okay.
hell happened to you guys?
We
Moon is dead.
we
Let's
found
go.
we found Moon. It wasn't her. Popped was giant insect thing. Looked like a pony. Wasn't. Ugh.
That sounds really complicated. Why don't we regale it on the damn road?
Yeah.
Exactly. Explanations later. Let's go. She is practically pulling
Yeah.
you guys out the
Yeah.
door right now.
Yeah.
This is not a question.
Oh, yeah.
The blizzard is still a problem.
We're going to
Ow.
be inside a burning house in a blizzard in a minute.
Does anybody have any magic water? Can barely see.
Crimson, you see the fire lick the edges of the bearskin rug and quickly consume the pony within.
Yep. At least nothing bad will happen to her. She's already had her last rites. Her spirit is in the great beyond.
So, does anybody have any form of healing? Because I could use some. I'm assuming not. I think we're. I'm not this time. So.
Not this time, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I used my Sanctify Corpse already. That's my level 1 spell for the day.
You're a cleric.
Right.
You can spontaneously change spells to cure spells.
I know,
believe.
but I don't have any more to change.
I
to.
believe you're allowed to do it with your bard ones too. I think.
Am I?
It's a good question. We can double check.
Yeah.
Exactly what the ability says.
Uh,
It should be under something. I think it's under their spell casting. Let's
Spontaneous
see.
casting. Stored spell energy into healing spells that she did not prepare ahead of time.
Can
Any
lose any prepared spell.
Yeah.
So if it's prepared, you can.
Nope.
So if you
Bard
were,
is
say, a
spontaneous.
wizard, you could change it, but,
Yep.
you know.
Can you not
Unfortunately,
channel
Bard is
energy?
spontaneous.
That's a good point. Do you have channel energy?
Oh, I do, actually. Yeah, I could do that.
I wouldn't mind getting healed as well if you're just
Okay.
concerned about using a burst.
A number of times per day equal to 3 plus your charisma modifier, so
Yep.
you could do it a
And
couple
that's
times
not-
if you felt like
I got 6 per day, baby. So
Do you want to use all of them or just poke us with some of them?
I'll do at least one. Plus Cleric.
I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more.
Well, it'll at least take care of both of you at the same time. So
Okay,
6 points of healing there,
cool.
Okay.
and it'll also heal me, so that's also good. 'Cause
Nice.
I got
And it will also heal Veil, so because it's a burst.
Yep.
Yep.
So all of you should
So
get it.
all of you get 6 hit points back.
Yes.
Alright.
As we
Right.
drag our little hoovesies back out into the snow.
Come on, guys, we are getting off this mountain. Fucking yesterday.
If the blizzard is bad as before, we will still be lost. We get outside, but we figure what to next.
We tie ropes to ourselves and we get across that bridge and we get off this mountain. That thing is still out there.
We have to
Probably
cut our-
the cave from before.
Probably.
We have
Licking
to
its
cut
wounds,
our-
but
I'll be honest, if we have to cut our losses from the cart, then better we get the hell out of here instead.
Better we live. Yes.
How long is the... So, we'll talk when we get outside, so let's get outside first.
Yeah.
Okay. You pull open the door. First things first, I will need a will save from each of you.
Oh dear. Is this a spell or spell-like ability?
Nope.
Is it a
Okay.
fear?
Am I?
Technically.
In that case, everyone gets a +1.
All right. If it's a fear, then I get to add my doodad.
Okay.
It's probably the name of it, too. Doodad and Daring Do.
Oops. That is also bad. Bad. The piece of technology is deciding to fight me here at the end. Go ahead and step outside.
I'll make some room for you. There you go.
Okay.
So Vale can come out, too.
yeah. Move. Please. Thank you. Oh. There you go.
As you step outside, the wind whistling around you, flurries in the blizzard pushing deep into your skin. You see another of those spectral creatures fly out at you. It pauses in front of you, regards all of you. A blast of cold air pushes towards you. Crimson and Chaotic, you will take...
Honestly. Fitting that we're, like, in the front. We take the brunt of it.
Yeah. Nope, shouldn't be the changeling, but 11 points of damage.
Alright.
I am down and dying.
Okay. And then it looks at you, and you could swear it laughs. And then it disappears into the clouds.
And despite that, throughout all the cold, Celestia guide me another channel positive energy
Okay.
for max healing.
That will at least wake me up. Oh, also, before I left the room, I pulled my pickaxe out, by the way.
Nice.
Fair enough.
So. Ugh.
Vale is now standing
Where
in
is
front.
it? I stand up. Where is it? Where'd it go?
It's gone. Let's get moving.
No. Stop for a moment. It tells us something. This blizzard is bad. If it's still as bad as before, it has not gone down. We try that again, we will get lost as we did before. We have to wait until it dies down.
Wait where? Look behind you! That place is on fucking fire! I don't think you understand. There is no more cave. There is no more thing to go to. Alright?
The cave from earlier. Most likely also its lair, and it is hurt. We can kill it. We hole up there until it is good enough for us to leave. But if we leave in the blizzard kills us as well.
Fuck it. Fine.
Only thing that I can think of.
I will go over here. Real quick, Astral, what is your hit point total? How are you looking?
My HP total is 36. I'm at 24.
Okay.
Mine is 37. I'm at 3.
Okay, so both of you, I'm going to place my hoof on each of you. And I'm going to use 2 uses of my Calming Touch. And that's going to be another... Here, give me a second. So Calming Touch is... I believe that is Community Domain. Yes. So that is Community Domain. It removes Fatigued, Shaken, and Sickened. And will generally help cooler heads prevail. So this first one is for Astral. For 2. And the second one is for Dream.
Okay, so that's what we heal.
We need to get to safety first and foremost. If we stick together, and he will shake the rope that's tied between us. If we stick together, we can get through this. But we need to be careful. Let's go. Wherever this cave is that Dream was saying, that sounds like the next best thing to wait out this blizzard.
It's our last bastion. Anything to shelter from the wind.
Personally, I'd just like to get off this mountain. But fine.
If you want, you can. Just remember, the blizzard doesn't care what you want. So, unless there's any more healing to be done, we will start moving this way.
Okay. I think I might do one more burst of my channel energy.
Okay.
Okay.
Get us one more time.
Now is the time to be doing and healing everybody up, especially me.
Yep,
I need it.
Yep.
I fucking face tanked that bug.
Yes, you did.
You did.
It's what I'm supposed to do, but unfortunately for barbarians, they have to use their resources to do it.
Yeah.
Whilst
5
you're
more?
rolling that, I will posit a possibility here. Since I know that we're running a little bit later than usual, we have a couple of options. It sounds like you want to go after the changeling in the cave, and I'm down with that. I have things there. We can go through the end of the game. If we need to stop, we can also end with you guys walking off into the blizzard. It's up to you. Both are valid options. Both are contingencies I have planned for.
Okay.
I have nothing better to do, but that's up to y'all.
I'm done with band, baby.
I'm
Good.
good.
Going.
Okay. Sold. On we
So-
go.
One of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to gather up as much wood as I can into the bag of holding, so that once we are in there, we can start a fire.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That'll
Good
be
plan.
Good plan.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I could take the whole thing, actually, by the looks of it.
You
So.
could. Yeah,
Yep.
that's
I'll help out with that with Mage Hand.
start piling up the wood into the bag of holding.
Actually,
Vale
you know
is
what?
just on attack mode.
You know what? Unseen Servant lasts for an hour. I can have it come along with us.
Lasts
and
for
help.
3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
1 hour
it's-
per level.
Yeah,
Per level,
1 hour
baby.
per level, baby. I could have it come along with us and, help out.
Fair. So we'll take us very little time to sit there and fill this up.
Yep.
So we'll have all the wood, and then we will start trying to figure a way down the cliffside.
Yep.
Which, if we're allowed to, use it again, we could use the tool vest to give us a climbing kit to get down.
We good?
100%.
So we use the tool vest to get a climbing kit.
The building burns before you. The heat does quite a bit, actually, to stave off the cold.
Mm-hmm.
You know it won't last forever.
Yeah.
Enough time for us to at least...
Make our way around.
Yep.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Cheers.
We have proof it can die.
Chaotic,
Yes.
come along.
I was looking up the climbing kit.
Yep, no worries.
It says +2 circumstance bonus on climb checks, unfortunately.
Alright.
But then we also use like a python, and although if we use a python and rope, it should reduce the climb check. So
Then the only concern will be from the environmental conditions.
Yep.
Those of you that can fly, you are welcome to use that in place of any climbing you may wish to do.
My
Yes,
flight will
I
be used in place to help either help get others down and also set up the climbing kit down this
Okay.
way.
and because we're all tied with the ropes, actually, you guys could help us kind of maneuver down safely. So
To be honest, the best way to do that would then be to just belay these two down and then fly down ourselves.
Probably, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
all right, cool.
That sounds good to me.
So the DC of a rope with a wall to brace against, or a knotted rope, or the rope affected by a rope trick, DC 5. Unless it's, other things, the surface could be slippery, probably is, there's the wind, whatever it ends up being for Cygnus for us to climb down there.
Go ahead and roll me that athletics check for all of you who are climbing. And those of you that are flying, go ahead and roll me fly checks just to see what happens.
Okay, gonna use more panache for some daring do on this fly check.
Oopsie doopsie.
19.
Okay, you have no
Not
trouble
counting the
getting down.
circumstance bonus from the climbing kit.
Oh,
so
and
21.
that's an additional 1d6 for free.
Okay.
So 32.
All right.
wait,
I'm going to position you.
Quick. So, what's the...
You
climbing
forgot
kit
the
bonus?
circumstance as well, did you?
I did.
So you have a 5.
Oh. A 5.
Which is enough unless you count any other extenuating circumstances.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
extenuating circumstances.
Yeah.
You are in free fall. You are about here.
He's tied with ropes to us.
Yep.
Okay. So, I will need... All right. As you hit the end of the slack... Jesus. 6 points of non-lethal damage, is it?
We are all
All
just
right.
rolling really high tonight. It's either highs or lows, nothing in between.
Yeah.
So non-lethal damage, just to be clear.
Okay.
As it kind of just bends you in half the wrong way.
Oh. All right.
My bones.
Oof. Ow, my bones.
The bones. But that being said, you have no difficulty getting... No further difficulty, I should say, getting to where you need to be. Go ahead
right.
and add yourselves on this cliff edge right here.
Alright.
Okay. And, actually, I know they won't be able to hear it on the stream, but I do have something prepared for this in Roll20.
I had 8.
Oh, they'll be able to hear it on the stream, actually.
Oh, okay,
Cool.
perfect. Then I shall start playing it. and we can... Chaotic, thank you deeply for your service. You've been tremendous. We can safely get rid of the
Music.
music.
Okay.
Excellent.
Are you about to say thank you for your service? You pop.
10.
Um,
How much?
This time.
How many hit points did I have, Cygnus?
I will head back over to the other one and check.
I know I had 8 rounds of rage left, but
Yep. Let me. I'll just copy and paste you over. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe that'll.
If you
carry
click on it,
over
it
your
should.
ability to...
it should show if you click on the on it.
Hang on. Just gonna see if that.
I had
lets you
11.
move them around.
It does.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Okay. Then get rid of your doppelgangers.
Sweet.
More changelings. Fuck.
all right.
Right.
Wooten, you might want to touch yourself with. Well, it's only non-lethal. You might be all right. It's up to you, though. Touch yourself with your own
fine.
calming touch or whatever.
I'm gonna take a.
I'll say you want to take the lead there, boss lady.
Yeah, and as she does, she's gonna hold up a hoof and say, "Listen, keep your eyes sharp down here. The one we fought is injured badly, but we don't know how many more could be down here. I have no idea what this thing is. So keep quiet, keep low, and if I say we retreat, we're going off that fucking mountain, and I don't care what any of you say about it. I will carry you off if I have to. You understand?
No complaints from me.
You two? You understand?"
Dream just puts his head down in a show. He won't say it, but his head goes down. He looks away. It
Okay.
seems to be his way of saying, I'm not going to argue at this point. I won't argue.
Yeah, and Mist is she. You could tell by on her face that she gets what you're saying, but also trying to respect what you're saying by putting a wing to her mouth, putting a wing to her face, and being like,
Shh.
very slow nod of the head, just kind of looking around like she doesn't know what this thing looks like yet. So she's basically just being like, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You can see that she is in full attack mode. She's in Mama Bear mode, and Mama Bear's cubs are in danger.
Yeah.
And she's come to take her own cave.
Yeah.
All
Right.
So as you enter the cave, those of you with dark vision obviously have a bit of an advantage. Even those without can see by the light of these little green crystal clusters that seem to glow with a faint inner light.
Shit, I thought that was an actual fly.
Nice.
I was about to slap it. All right. Proceeding forward.
Yeah. The stone is wet under hoof from a combination of the expected water from outside and condensation that is natural to caves.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, you see nothing, hear nothing but the living rock around you.
Wait, living rock?
Alright.
What the fuck?
You're actually walking into a mimic.
Ah!
Not again!
I have my pickaxe in mouth.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And my scimitar ready.
Actually, might be better to do a club, just in case.
All right.
I have my club in mouth instead.
I'm gonna roll stealth and peek around this corner, unless somebody has better stealth.
Nope.
Not the greatest, but it's okay.
I have.
Good thing I take up the rear.
I have
Give me an aid.
+5.
All right. Nice.
There is a hiss from somewhere further down the corridor.
So
Which one?
Thereabouts.
I am going to aid another. I'm going to use my inspired, insightful advice on Astral this time around. for giving you a +2 for the rest of the day on stealth checks.
Nice, thank you.
So it is perception for
me and stealth for thee.
Stealth for thee.
Perfect, thank you. So that is a total of +2, +2, +2. So +6, +17.
Okay.
Alright, so what is down this corridor? I'm peeking.
It appears to be a bucket and a small body of water. Judging by the general layout of upstairs, that looks to be where the well draws from.
Oh.
Everybody laying eggs!
This is a bucket.
No.
There's more.
No.
I'll proceed this way.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
There
I'm gonna
are
roll
indistinct-
perception
Uh-huh.
for.
Indistinct wet noises around this bend.
I'm gonna roll perception for anything that. Well, she still doesn't know what this thing is, so she's just looking ahead to see if it might have been setting up some kind of defensive Hurschfatzes.
I'll roll 1, 2.
I'll go ahead and do mine. You see,
You see nothing but cobwebs and
Slimy bits.
a green smear.
Is bleeding.
We can kill it.
We can kill it.
Go.
proceeding
gonna-
forward.
As you get closer, you can tell that it seems to be etching itself into the rock.
What the fuck?
Don't touch it.
Was bleeding. Its blood like acid.
Oh, I thought. Okay. I misunderstood what that meant. For some reason I thought it meant it was like writing itself, like drawing a symbol on itself. I'm like, ha!
Fortunately, not this time.
Oh, good. There's a next time. All right, so we're just gonna.
We're just gonna keep going. Just go around.
Please,
So no.
let me know if you want to do anything, otherwise I'll proceed forward.
Wooten?
Let's keep rolling.
Any more healing before we go around the corner? Does anybody else need? I'm gonna keep asking. I just don't know if anyone else needs it.
Before I reveal anything else, Wooten, I need you to roll me wisdom.
Wisdom. Just wisdom.
Just wisdom.
16.
You know what your connection to Celestia feels like.
Yep.
It's like something suddenly grabbed it by the throat. And you feel her gasp.
Oh, I love it. This is wrong. Whatever this is wrong.
Okay. Pile of unfamiliar biological detritus there.
Probably.
Oh, is that how you pronounce that? I'm so stupid.
Probably how. It's probably just it vomited after the fight.
I've said detritus my whole life. I'm such an idiot.
Well, okay.
Oh.
All right.
Of all the things to be worrying about right now.
Sola, the wet sounds are right around that bend. If you need to do anything, now's the time.
I'm going to...
Ask for more healing. I'm gonna be Genji this whole time now.
Well, she's basically raising her hoof and to say stop, and she is basically saying, she kind of gives the signal to to just say, "Get ready."
Yep.
Whatever you're gonna do it now because it's right around that corner.
Yep.
Weapons ready.
How many
Weapons
more
at the
times
ready.
can you use that calming touch?
One more time.
Can I ask for it now?
I will give you that calming touch.
Okay.
Does that have a vocal component?
No, it doesn't. It is a spell.
A touch.
It is a
Spell-like ability from his
spell-like
domain,
ability.
right?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
All right. 4 points.
Well,
I will accept. Okay? It's the
Alright.
best I'm going to get until combat, because you got your channel, you're saving that to try to help us
Yep.
all out, I assume.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
I will.
ready?
You come
Ready.
around the corner and find yourselves in a hive. Strange sacks grow on the walls and on a stone in the middle of the chamber. Bones disappear under acidic green tendrils. You see your erstwhile companion floating in one of those strange egg-like sacks. And in the middle of it all stands the familiar alien creature. It whips around at your approach. Its mouth flowers open in far too many directions at once. And it is time, one last time, to roll initiative.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Fuck it up.
Ugh.
Taken aback.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, this is the first time she and I are seeing it, so
Uh-huh.
honestly, makes a lot of sense.
And frankly, I think this ambiance suits us more nicely than any boss music ever could. You already got your boss music earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, it works.
And of course.
Speedy boy.
Yeah.
Yes, the squelch, my favorite instrument.
Alright, so everyone else is dead, so I can close their sheets.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Yay!
Hooray!
I mean, oh.
And we'll just see. Guti, go ahead and add yourself to the turn order here, and Chaotic
yeah.
as well.
Oh, my bad. There we go.
Right, I will sort yours. And the changeling goes first.
Yeah.
This is familiar.
It looks stronger, angrier, and healthier than it did a few moments ago.
Okay.
You see one of its, I guess, forelegs sort of melt and meld with this stuff that it's standing in. Draws forth a tremendous glob and just wings it at you. Sola, what is your
Whoa.
AC?
23.
Okay. Not. Go.
Oh, of course.
Before.
Tempt
Oh.
fate.
Yeah. Alright.
So much for high AC.
Actually, be there because it's centered on you. So, you two. Actually, Guti, just go ahead and make me a reflex save. And then,
Okay.
Okay, you managed to dodge out of the way, giving yourself a little hop back there. Unfortunately, Sola,
Mm-hmm.
10 points of acid damage. as this burst just explodes over you,
Okay.
and it settles there on the floor.
Anything else I need to be aware of?
Nope. Don't stand in
Okay.
it.
Don't stand in it. Well, that's okay. I'm taking off.
Luckily, you got wings.
I got wings. Time to use them.
That is its turn, for better or worse.
Get 'em.
All right. I am not happy. So we're gonna just charge. Making sure
Charge.
to not touch the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Flying in the air. Flying straight over here. Do a charge.
Go for it.
With the poleaxe. Charges +1 to attack.
+2.
Plus
and -2 to
2.
AC on your next turn.
Okay. $24.
A palpable hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
$5 damage.
Okay. Another new wound blossoms, but you do not see any of that acidic blood that you did before.
Okay.
Okay, chaotic.
Okay, so question. Is athletics to jump or is it acrobatics?
I would
Acrobatics.
allow you to use either for this.
Okay. So
And to get a running start, too.
Yeah.
I do. So it'll be 5, 10 as a move action, then an athletics to jump over the acid.
Okay.
Try to avoid the damage. I need to jump at least 15 feet by the looks of it. So DC 15.
Yeah, correct.
23.
Okay, so that lands you here.
Okay. So I've moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40, 45, 50. I'm not going to be quite close enough to hit it in the same round. Can I perception the stuff in front of me as a free action to see if it's safe enough for me to walk on?
You can.
If I can tell?
It looks gnarly, and it looks deeply unpleasant, but it doesn't look like it'll have the same properties as that glob that he just picked up.
Okay.
It, rather.
So I don't want to give it a chance to full attack me right now. So, since I can't reach it in one round, maybe something I can do instead. I've moved 35 feet, so I could go 40, 45, 50, like this. I wish I had one of those Alchemist's fires, because I was just thinking about that. I could have tossed it at it. Actually, I have my own.
Hey,
So-
there you go.
Hey, I could have sworn you had
Nice.
some.
I'm going to drop my club. I'm going to pull from my saddlebag one of my own vials of Alchemist's fire, and I'm going to try to toss it at the thing from here.
Go for it. It's a touch attack.
Okay,
Moist.
and ranged touch attack. What is the range increment on them?
Range, I believe, is 10, unless you have like a specific feat for it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yep, range increment of 10 feet. It's in the third range increment, so it's going to be -4.
Okay.
I just realized I got a +2 to reflex saves against AoE damage.
Nice.
Should have remembered that.
No, probably not.
Okay. So
It'll land in a square
so-
next to it instead.
Yeah. So
I think it's like you
that's
roll
the-
a... Oh, yeah, you rolled, I'm assuming.
And
So-
we have a little.
Would still do a single point unless it makes a reflex save, I believe.
No,
Yep, 1
Unless
point
it-
of fire damage from the splash.
Yep. Which it takes, and it will need to do something else. You see it shy away from the fire, but it doesn't seem to take any ill effect as a result.
mm,
Fire
Good to
is
know.
unfortunately quickly subsumed
Mm.
by the gack, whatever this stuff is.
It ate the alchemist fire and smothered it.
Well, I
Okay,
knew
that
as
is
soon as the
my...
word was out of my mouth.
That is otherwise my turn.
Okay.
Move in standard.
Guti, you're up.
Okay. Flying over this. And moving here. In the air. But I'd end up using my double movement to get here, so that ends my turn.
Okay. Within her egg, Moonlight stirs. Wuten, your turn.
All right. I'm going to 5-foot step here, and I am going to begin my Inspire Courage. Actually, let's see here. 1 second. Well, you know what? I could probably clear this. If I get a running start, would I be able to jump this goop here?
With a running start, yes.
Yeah, so I'll do that, plus 5 acro.
Oh, something we didn't think about. If your movement speed is higher than 30, you get bonuses on jump checks.
Yeah, mine's 30, so it's just normal. So 24?
Clear it.
Clear it.
So that, yeah.
All right, so move action, acrobatics across, and then standard action, begin my Inspire Courage. So
Okay.
everyone will get +1 to attack, +1 to damage.
Attack and weapon damage rolls, and against
and
charms
then
and fears.
Charm and fears.
Excellent.
So, if you're not already in my flag bearer range of 30 feet, you'll get that effect as well.
All right.
So I'll expend that, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Brings us back around to the changeling, and it looks mad. Okay, Guti, what is your AC?
19.
Okay. Let's hope it rolls poorly.
Don't forget, you have opportune parry and riposte.
No, I know. I'm waiting to see numbers because
Yep.
that's what I'm all about.
Technically,
so it
I
comes
think.
in-
All right, that is 1 that I'm trying to counter.
Okay.
I get this isn't immediate action. This is This is a tax of opportunity in my round.
Okay.
I get to do this. So plus this plus the Inspire.
Inspire!
I deflect.
Okay, does that force a riposte, or is it just...
It doesn't,
The riposte is the immediate action.
and it is optional. You don't
Got it.
have to riposte.
Yes,
Might be a good idea
I will,
to do so.
I'm gonna use it for this though, for sure. Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
So I will. So is this a new attack roll? Or do I use the 22?
I think it's a new attack.
It's a new
roll.
attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right then.
And you
24 to
would
hit
be flanking with
26 to hit it.
Yeah.
Am I flanking here?
Yeah,
do you have
throw
a
him.
10-foot? Yeah, if you have a 10-foot reach weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's threatening. You're
Like
threatening.
this?
So 26, that absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
12.
Damn. All
Hell
right.
yeah. Hell yeah.
It's looking bad, guys. It's
Good.
starting to limp. And in that spirit, it limps over. And Solar, your AC again, please.
My AC, since I just charged, is 21.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Its luck finally ran out.
And if that's a natural weapon, the weapon is dislocated. So...
-1 to attack and damage until it sets it, right?
Yep, it has to take a... what was it?
I think it's a move action to set it back in place.
No, it's a DC 20 heal check and 10 minutes to set it back in place.
Oh.
Damn,
Oh,
all
man.
right.
He had home field advantage, too.
Yeah,
Seriously, you guys were worse off in the burning building.
yeah,
Well, it caught us off guard there.
yeah. This time, we caught it off guard.
Yeah.
There you are. Normal miss from
Okay.
6 to 20. And so that's the
See, I was
trade-off
right. It
there.
says right there. Dislocated. Move action to set
Yep.
in place.
Oh. Oh, yeah,
it rolled
yeah.
a- it
Move
rolled
action to
5
set it
on the
back in
next one.
place.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you both. Seeing it has missed 3 attacks that should have been guarantees in one go, it screams with rage in a way that echoes off the walls, echoing of creatures and species that you've never even met.
Angie.
Yeah. Solo, you're up.
All right, 5-foot step backwards. I'm gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it.
Although the ability to wield the pole arm and then have the wing blades is a really deadly combination.
It is?
It is.
And you were worried this build wasn't going to work.
You helped me make it work. Anyway, so I get the +1 from Inspire Courage. Is there anything else I need to think about?
Flanking. You're not
Uh,
anymore
flanking?
because
She's not flanking.
Yeah,
she's not close
I was-
enough.
No. Okay. That is a 12.
Okay, does not hit.
Shit. Okay, that's me then.
That's okay.
Chaotic, you're up.
Can I delay till after mist?
As long as Mister's willing.
I don't mind.
I will delay till after you.
Okay. I see ugly thing. I was told this is the thing.
Fuck it up.
I fuck the thing. Not like that though. Not like how she did.
Yeah.
All right. So if my measurement is right, I think I'm with your. I get your flag now as well.
Well, it's both of them are morale bonus, so
Okay, so it won't stack.
Doesn't
Okay.
stack.
yeah, it's basically
You
like
are
a
also
weakened.
flanked.
It's like a weakened version of
Inspire
heroism.
Courage.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Oh,
something that I
cool.
don't have to spend rounds for.
Plus that. Plus the inspire. Plus flank. 23.
Hits.
All right. And I'm going to. Oh wait, no. I never mind. I used an immediate action. I can't swift,
Yeah.
Correct.
which is fine. Fuck this. 15.
Fuck them up.
Another resounding hit, and this time I need you to roll me a reflex save.
All right. I am going to use another charge of my charmed life to add my charisma to this.
Okay.
'Cause
And actually, Solo, you roll this too.
Oh, okay.
she does not trust anything in this fucking disgusting ass place.
Okay.
25.
All right. You both dodge out of the way of gouts of green blood. It splashes wetly into the surrounding ick. Anything else for your turn, Guti?
It's like flies off. I'm just double checking my things because again, it's never played this class before, so
No,
I'm just.
I get you. There's no rush.
Okay. No, I got nothing else.
Understood.
With my turn, it would be a move action to pick up my club off the floor, but it's a free action to pull out my pickaxe.
There you
Hey.
go.
And a free action to scream at it back as I go into rage.
Hey.
Very good.
So I get...
And you got 10 feet, so you can charge.
Yep.
Like
Exactly.
with me,
dreamy.
And
Charge.
flanking, yeah.
Charge,
So,
charge, reckless abandon, flanking. Fuck him
Flank
up.
me, dreamboat.
so charge in with my pickaxe. So that that, and Inspire Courage. If only a fucking 20! If only!
God, it would be so fitting.
Hey.
It'd be so nice.
You don't
It also-
crit on 19, do you? You might want to check.
Pickaxe is not 1920. It is instead of ×4,
Yeah!
which would have been nice.
It would have been nice.
You did have this good attack roll coming, though.
Yeah.
Very definitely roll damage and then very definitely roll a reflex save.
+6 +3 +1. That should be correct. Okay.
Okay.
14 damage. And my
Looks like
reflex
it's on.
save,
Yeah.
I get any bonuses? I don't think so. Not this time.
Nope.
No, I don't think so. Okay. 3.
Ooh. Okay. It's a bigger gout than before because you've struck deeper. 3 points of damage and you are blinded.
Ooh.
Ooh.
2 rounds. As it goes directly in your eye.
Ooh.
Well, I got a good hit in, guys. Finish it.
Yep.
That's
Don't
a full
finish
round
it.
action. Full round action to charge.
Yep.
Yep. Within her egg, Moonlight quivers. Wooten.
She's using Quiver Dance! That's
Okay. So I have a couple of options here, guys. I can shoot the changeling, or I can use a spell.
What's the spell?
Do you think it has low fortitude save?
I couldn't tell you honestly.
No, man.
Okay.
Pick your poison, but not its poison. Don't
Please
pick that
don't.
poison.
Okay.
Does Moon have a good fortitude save? I don't like it. She's cooking down there.
Okay. What happens if I shoot? I'm thinking I might shoot the cocoon.
Try to see if you can break it open.
Yeah, see if I can break it open. Because you guys seem to have that well and truly handled at the moment. You know, so I'm thinking, you know, we get her out of the cocoon of whatever this thing is. The sooner we get her out, the better. Whether or not she's...
Do you want to really hit her though if it goes deep enough?
I mean,
if it's to get her out of the thing...
The sooner we take this thing out, we can just all rip it open. So.
Yeah, fair enough. In that case, then, I'm gonna go ahead... 5-foot step. Pull out a scroll.
Oh.
Let me see if I can do this. I need to double check and see if this is on my spell list. So...
Don't think so. If I'm choosing the right, if I'm looking at the right one.
Snowball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is not a cleric nor a bard spell. You would have to use magic device, I think.
Magic device. Let me see what the DC for that would be.
At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And I think you have to be trained in it to use it as well.
Well,
damn.
I'm a bard, so it is a trained
You have-
skill, and I have 7 ranks in it.
7 ranks? Damn. You're
Or
level 3.
7.
How'd you manage?
7 total.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say.
Sorry. Brain fart.
Brain
Use my
You know,
device DC.
Wooten got OC privileges.
God. Scroll would be.
I think I have to
20
look at use magic
plus-
device.
Be 20 plus the caster level then. Okay.
To use a scroll.
To use the scroll. DC is 20 plus the caster level of the spell you're trying to cast.
As if you're trying to cast it from the scroll, which if it's a first level spell, then it's only +1. Because a first level caster can cast it.
It is determined by the creator of the scroll, is the determiner of the caster level. It's different for wands. Wands, it would be...
Well, I think you could set it for wands too. It's just always, you just automatically assume the lowest unless otherwise stated.
Oh, okay. Well...
It's up to Cygnus if they were higher, but if he's like, I didn't decide, then it's just level 1.
+1.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, the +7, you could activate it on a
13. 14.
Oh, 14. Yeah, so I mean, maybe.
Guess what, fucker? We brought the blizzard to you!
Okay.
The stagger could be helpful if it works.
It could be if it works. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. If it doesn't work, that's fine. I have other options.
We roll on the mishap table. I hope not.
I hope not. Alright, here we go.
Not this campaign.
Oh!
Ooh.
Boom jams.
Boom fucking jams. Snowball, baby.
Roll
Alright,
to see if it hits.
so that is its touch AC. Let me see here. Ranged touch attack. +1 from my Inspire Courage. Alright. Let me see anything else. Alright, I think that's it. I don't get penalties because I have Precise Shot. 19 against touch AC.
It hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, so that is D6 per caster level, and then they have to make a fortitude save or be staggered.
Okay.
Alright. That's 3 points of cold damage.
Does more than you think.
Oh!
More than you expect.
Oh!
Oh,
Why are you out here, bro?
because he's a fool.
And
Excellent
then
question.
fort save.
Fortitude
save.
should be, I assume, DC... Actually, I think it's just DC 10.
DC 11.
Okay.
Okay. Which it makes no trouble.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
Yep.
And we know
Worth a
it's
shot.
got a problem with cold, so...
Yep.
With a shoddy.
Funny that it's out here, if that's the case, but you know.
Lottie boom baladi.
And now, you watch, all of you, as it plants its hooves and grows.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Nah, I'd dive.
Nah, I'd
Okay.
win.
ACs from everyone except Wuten, please.
What kind of save?
19
AC.
ACs.
AC.
Oh. Mine's currently 13.
23.
Okay. 23 and Guti, yours was
19.
19, 13, and 23. All right. Okay, so only you two are hit. It is.
Which one was for me?
One
Oh,
attack roll
sorry.
for everyone by the looks of it.
All right.
Yeah.
I will try and parry mine.
Can you parry an AoE?
If it's an attack,
I don't
Is it
think
is it a melee attack?
Kind of.
if it's a melee attack, technically speaking, he can parry it, but
Okay.
only for him.
Okay, give it a shot.
It's one of those weird
Okay.
ones.
For future reference,
Oh!
on duty, I think. Ooh.
That
I assume it's like it's doing like a whirlwind attack sort of thing.
oh. For each size category, the attacking creature is larger than the Swashbuckler. The Swashbuckler takes a -2 penalty on the roll.
Okay, so 17 then. Okay.
Did you add flanking and your Inspire Courage?
You do get to add those.
Do
You
get
do get to add those.
to a? Oh, okay.
So
You do-
I didn't add the flanking, so that would make it.
It would make it 19.
again.
It would make it 19. Yeah.
Yeah. If you make it, then yeah.
So, as a short-lived pillar of acid bursts up from the stuff below you, you do in fact very deftly parry it with your scimitar. Well done.
Woo!
So for me, lovely little me, what happens to
You.
me?
9 points of damage, and you will take an additional 1d6 acid damage next turn. You are also displaced here.
Was that physical damage?
Yes.
I took 1 less, so.
Okay.
One other quick thing for future reference, Guti.
Yes.
On parry and riposte, you have to choose to use it before the attack is made, but I know some GMs who just discard that rule.
That's fit. Well, the truth be told, I was already getting ready to parry.
No,
so-
that's fine. I just wanted to.
I said, like, all right. So for the three, so everybody except Wuten, I just started going 1d20 plus da 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 da. like hell, I'm letting him
No,
attack.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to be the actual.
No. You are fine. You are fine. What are you, some kind of sword expert?
Totally
Perhaps.
appreciate it. Very much in the Dark Souls vein of being in the mind that parry should be a reaction to something as opposed to having to be called in advance. So no worries there.
Okay.
Okay. And as its final action, a move action, it places a hoof on the cocoon.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
It's going to eat her.
Cut her free. Cut her free.
You're up,
Good.
Sola.
I could. Oh.
5 foot step.
Yeah.
5 foot step. Cut her free.
If it healed up a bunch, then it might be better to
This
cut
is
her
Starship Troopers. This is the end of Starship Troopers. You gotta cut that neck of that thing. That's like eating its brain.
Okay. Let's go.
free. Me and her can attack it, and if it's as low as it seems, we together might be able to do it. Unless she wants to walk forward and also try to cut, because she actually is close enough. She could probably also walk over and try to cut, so.
Well, fuck you. I want to hit it. I haven't got a chance to hit it.
Fuck
yet.
you.
You did! You've hit it many times!
I want to hit it again.
At least twice.
Anyway, I'm
5
getting
foot
her
step.
out.
Attack to cut her free.
I'm going to try and cut the eggy.
Mm-hmm.
Cut the eggy.
All right. Plus 1 bonus from morale. That's it. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else.
Oh wait, no, I don't do that.
That's
Actually,
it.
there we go.
16.
You just barely manage to beat the jellyish AC of this thing.
Hell yeah.
Deep,
Nice.
but not deep enough.
We need the power of teamwork.
Do I need to roll damage, or is that it?
You can.
Okay. I will roll that damage. Is there a +1 to damage as well, Wooten?
Yes. It's attack damage, charm,
15.
charm and fear.
Okay.
I'm getting her out!
You feel
Mama
it
bear!
give. You feel it give, but it does less damage than you hope it would.
Ugh.
That's okay. You've got teamwork on your side.
I'm getting it out! Alright, that is my turn.
I apologize, I was handed food.
No worries. No worries.
My turn. Okay.
Imagine being able to eat food.
Must be nice.
Before... Well, we could have left.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm joking about my IBS.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. As
The
you
joke
swing,
was at something else.
I hear you. As you swing, this lashes out with a claw that grows out of its side.
Oh.
Your AC is 23, I think you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, fuck me, God.
Yeah.
It didn't like that.
12 points of damage.
How are you looking, Solar?
I will live if I don't get hit like that again.
Okay.
Okay. Guti, you're up.
Does this thing still look bloodied, or
Less bloody than it did before, but still not great.
okay? What's the status of her cocoon over here?
She's still inside it.
Still inside it. Yep.
Still inside it, and it looks damaged, but not as damaged as you would imagine for getting a powerful whack from a halberd.
Hmm. Well, I got tugged in 2 directions, guys. What would you prefer I do?
I would say 5-foot step, get her out of there. Because whatever it's trying to do to her, it's not going to be good.
We don't want her turning into another one.
Or even worse, turning into goo to feed this one.
Yeah.
Gooey, ooky love. That we don't know is actually love.
Icky love.
Well, hey, Wooten, would you like to... Never mind.
I can't on my turn.
All right, yeah. I'll try and attack her cocoon.
Okay.
Could still try.
Meats. You're doing piercing damage?
Slashing.
Slashing. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Well,
Does less than you think. Inside, she twitches. Chaotic, you're up. You are blinded, and you will take 5 points of acid damage.
I think anything I do is a 50% mischance, but, I can either run up and still try to hit it, or something I was considering looking at is I could try to overrun it.
Oh.
Do you have improved overrun?
I have powerful maneuvers,
Oh, yeah.
which lets me do any of them.
Elephants in the room. Yeah.
Yep. Although, none of the others seemed like they were useful at this exact moment, but I could try to overrun him, although, again, I'm still going to have a 50% mischance regardless of what I do, because I can't see.
Okay, well. I say give it a shot, but I'm the DM, so...
Although it
I'm on
also
the other
gets...
side of this one.
It gets extra stuff for every additional leg it has, but then again, I'm also raging and get a +2.
If you'd
I'd be
like,
flanking.
If you'd like,
An attack might be better.
Quick DM rule request. Would you allow for prestidigitation to remove the gunk from Chaotic's eyes and let him see?
I would not, because it was less that stuff got in his eyes and more what it did once it got.
Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Acidy.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I think I'd be better off just trying to give it a hit and see what happens.
All right.
So I will 5-foot step here, which will make sure that I'm flanking it. And then I guess first we roll the miss.
Yeah.
So, low bad, high good?
Works for me.
High good. We give it a hit.
Oh,
Perfect.
the meme number.
Perfect.
Oh, it's so fitting.
And the one that he missed at the beginning of the session, so...
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's so
So-
good. It's so fitting.
Bonus from my normal to hit, from my rage, from the flank, from Inspire Courage. 28 to hit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
+6, +3, +1.
Now, if it meets, is that meet and beat?
If it meets, it beats.
Okay.
When it comes to AC.
You
7.
succeed in overrunning it.
Oh, no, this was a normal attack. I'm sorry.
Oh, normal attack, okay.
Yeah, I said I think it'd be better off just trying to attack instead of overrun.
Understood, my bad.
No worries. Because I looked at it again, because I thought it also knocked them prone, but it only does that if you beat it by 5, and I don't know if I was going to beat it by 5, so I'm like, we'll just do this
Well, now
instead.
you know what its CMD is. So,
Fair. That would have been it without counting the bonuses from having extra legs. So 17 points of piercing damage with my pickaxe.
17 points of damage as you just lance into its side.
Nice.
Nicely done. It is still on its hooves, but it's not looking good.
It's gonna come down to you. You gotta shoot it. Or try to get her free, whichever one.
Those of you who have an eye on the cocoon.
Yeah.
Her skin begins to flake.
Oh. Gotta
In
get her out of there.
response,
Yep.
The changeling seems to grow in strength.
Oh boy.
Maybe we should just try to kill it.
Yeah, maybe.
Unless it's constantly regaining health.
Yeah, if it's got like a regeneration type thing.
Okay, but then that means you hit it harder than it regenerates. And Barbarian, answer is hit it really hard.
All right, so I'm gonna
Just
free
give me
action.
that fucking nat 20, I'll hit it hard enough.
I'm going to free action to maintain my song. or
Okay.
My performance, rather. And can I ear-piercing scream the cocoon?
Does that deal sonic damage?
It does.
I say go for it, but
All right.
I think if is it a cone?
No, it's a
No, it's a
targeted
target.
thing.
Oh, okay.
It is a target creature, I
Got it.
believe.
Go for it.
All right. In that case, it will be.
1d6 per 2 caster levels.
Yep.
So that should be, I think it's only 1d6 for you.
Yep.
Because you're not level
The
4.
Sonic damage. Trying to get like the resonance frequency on that shit.
Okay. Yeah, it wobbles. It's looking bad, but still doesn't give.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have
If a
anything?
cocoon could be bloodied, it would be.
Yep.
It leaks.
Ew.
Ooh. Alright. I think that is everything I can do,
Okay.
unfortunately. Alright.
Let me just do this. Give you a visual representation of how bad she looks.
Oh.
That's actually 26. Okay. The changeling's turn.
Oh
And it
boy.
appears to be going all out now.
Yep.
So, first things first. Solar. 25 hits.
It does.
Okay. Do. Since it's gone up a size category. 6 plus 20 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm down.
How down are you?
Pretty down.
Like, down or dead
Dead?
down?
Dying.
Dying?
So not X'd yet.
Okay.
you know.
Not X yet.
Okay.
Not X.
Okay.
We never decided what the X represents.
I can fix this.
Okay. So you're unconscious. Then turns its attention to Guti.
Okay.
2 claws spring out of its hindquarters. 15 misses.
Miss.
15 misses.
Whew.
Chaotic,
Yes.
with its front-facing claws.
Yeah, that hits.
I thought so. 9 points of damage.
Reduced to 8. I am disabled. I am at 0. I'm technically still standing for the moment.
Jesus.
And Wooten,
Yes?
since it had that claw that it basically, one of you or the other broke while it was trying to attack, it just heaves back and throws it at you, winging its arm in such a way that the broken, dislocated portion detaches and just flings itself at you.
Oh my god.
It's in its death throes, baby.
Yep, death
Let's get
You
throes.
are correct. There's a 15 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? That's okay. I can take it.
12 points of damage.
I can take it.
As this just giant hoof-looking thing, oozing ichors and full of holes, just slams into you.
Yep.
Okay. Solar death saves.
All right. That's
All
a
right.
fortitude save.
Constitution.
Constitution.
And I think it's at a minus 10 penalty since you are at minus 10 health points.
Let's see.
DC 10 Constitution check. You take the penalty equal to your negative hit points.
Yep.
Nope.
Don't
Okay.
worry. I've
You
got
take
you.
a point of damage.
I've got you.
What is your-
Oh,
What is your total Constitution score?
18.
Okay, then you're fine for a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Guti?
I'm gonna try and skewer the fucker, I think.
Go for it. You're almost there, guys.
Get him.
You're flanking with me still.
Uh-huh. 24.
Hits.
Give it a damage.
Damn egg.
13.
Oh, it will not make it to its next turn, but you're not there yet.
Okay.
Alright.
If it's that close, can we say that I, fly up to it, and when it does those attacks, just, stab my fucking scimitar right in one of its eyes?
Absolutely. Roll me a d20 just to see what happens.
Okay.
God, this is so
Right,
good.
Right on, cowgirl.
Right, I'm
Yep.
cow pony.
It does. The scimitar sticks in its eye. It flings you off over there, but it is blinded. Permanently.
Ooh.
Fuck yes. GM Fiats!
GM Fiat! GM Fiat!
GM knows how to have fun.
GM
Yeah.
knows how to have fun.
GM knows how to have Fion?
Chaotic, I'm not sure there's much you can do, but
Am I still blind?
yes. This is the
Okay.
last turn.
I'm disabled. I am staggered. I can take one action. I'm gonna try to hit it.
God, this is
No,
so
baby.
good.
Low bad, high good.
Low bad, high good. Low bad, high good.
Hi, good!
High good.
Hi, good, baby!
Nice.
Plus
Do him, fucker. Do him.
7 plus 2. No flanking this time. Plus
Get
1.
him dead. I can bring you guys up.
Get him dead. 18. 28 to hit.
Roll damage.
8.
Oh, I'm so horny right now.
Oh, God.
6 plus 3 plus 1.
Come on.
17
Cinema!
points of damage.
Cinema!
How do you want to do it?
Oh,
So-
fucking God.
It is blinded for the moment. It starts to wail. It drives her off. And while it's busy blinded and it can't see me, I come up under its chin and ram my pickaxe up through the bottom of its jaw.
God, that's so cool.
The scream dies in its throat as your pick lodges deeper and deeper and finds something vital.
The
After-
Everyone who is
brain.
not. That being said, I will need everyone who is within a 15-foot radius make me a reflex save, except you, Sola.
Yeah, I know.
Here's my reflex. 17.
Safe?
10.
Not safe?
Oh, God.
I'm using my last charmed life for the day.
Beautiful.
21.
Safe. All right, those of you who are not. 4 points
Okay.
of acid damage.
Okay. I can bring you guys back. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, since I'm disabled, I fall to -1 hit points, and
Guys,
I fall over
don't worry.
and start dying.
Don't
However,
worry.
I don't lose my barbarian hit points because I have raging vitality. I am still raging while unconscious.
Literally too angry to
to
die.
die.
Yeah. And it was too explodey to live.
All right. Guys,
Husk collapses, and combat is over. Well done.
immediately in song channel energy.
Channel that shit.
Channel in that shit. 3. But you guys aren't dying anymore.
It's enough to get me up. However, you will need to do it one more time when my rage ends and I lose those hit points and I start dying a second time.
Well, wouldn't you just fall unconscious? Because you're not, like, injured.
I lose. No, the thing is, I lose the barbarian hit points when my rage ends.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you'll need to at least heal me one more time to stabilize me properly.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Even if it's not enough to get me up, it will stabilize.
Well,
me,
you know
so.
what? Clerics have +1 spell from their domain. I'm gonna sacrifice that spell to cast Cure Light Wounds.
Roll it.
3.
I am not dying, but I am not awake. So,
Okay.
Okay.
and I assume
Nor
neither
am
is.
I.
Yeah, we're neither. We're all.
Yeah.
We're alive and
I was
stable, but
on-
we are unconscious.
I was on -15 HP.
Here.
That
Okay.
could have killed me.
Yeah.
So this is a little reductive, but given all of the environmental factors, given all of the everything that is going on, given the surface that you two are lying on, go ahead and roll me just one death save to see who makes it and who succumbs to their wounds.
Is this including the -4 that I'm currently at?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. That's still a constitution, yeah?
Yep.
I was hoping endurance added to that, but it does not. So,
Die Hardwood.
and it's just a Constitution check.
Just Constitution. Roll
Minus
high.
our HP?
Minus the current HP you're at, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
13.
Chaotic, you will eventually wake up. Solar, I'm afraid you will not.
She had a good run.
She had a good run. Oh my
She
god.
had a very good run.
She did her duty.
And we
she kept
get
the rest of you safe.
Moonlight out of her weird pod. Throw Alchemist's fire at shit to burn it all down.
Yep.
And wait out the storm
Yep.
till we have a safe time to make it back down.
Yep.
Carpet bombing this motherfucker.
Yep.
Don't fill the
All
don't
right.
fill the cave with too much smoke.
No.
GG, guys! I'm
GG.
sorry for Astral,
GG.
though.
Yes.
Poor Astral.
Oh.
I'm entirely fine with that course of events. You all move out into the other tunnel over here. Eventually, once the raging flames have died down and you've secured Moonlight from her pod, do you take Sola with you?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
You have
Give
fresh
her-
drinking water. You
We'll
have
give
whatever
her
trail
proper-
rations you brought with you.
Yeah. We'll give her proper burial whatnots for what we can.
I
because
think-
we have
I th-
we have a shovel.
And I think
We do have a shovel.
I think something else is occasionally throughout the night to occasionally break that silence whenever it feels like it gets too quiet. I think occasionally Mistsheer will take out her violin and, in the spirit of trying to keep that blizzard quelled, now that we have possibly brought peace to this area, he will try to make like hearth swarming, a unicorn, a Pegasus, an earth pony,
Oh.
making
I hadn't even caught that.
making
Oh.
what melodies and merriment they can to stave off the cold nights.
Perfectly
Before they-
explains why the leather wings
Yeah.
aren't in the story.
Yeah.
Oh.
God.
Oof.
As a final act from me for this campaign, I leave my pendant with Vale. My pendant is a little dream catcher.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, just like prop her poleaxe up in the snow somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Nicely done.
I like that.
Everyone.
Every fucking short shot.
Well,
Can't
you're
live.
Solar. You're playing on the front line. That's how it. That's what happens sometimes. It's
I
okay.
had 23 AC,
I-
but no, nothing cares.
Oh God.
It,
You know-
do you remember how many times it missed you in the fire?
No, I don't remember. I only remember
Yeah.
dying.
Look, just look at it more like I was your AC. Because goddamn, how many
Yeah.
times did it crit me?
You
I'm
know-
glad I had that Aegis, because that saved my ass.
Yeah.
You know, you're really gonna hate me for my swashbuckling, but I sure took damage from the cold winter, but that thing didn't touch me once. from my parrying, yeah.
Yeah.
It only
God.
hit me. It only hit me the one time
When it threw
You
its
and
when
I-
it threw its claw at me.
You and I were the tank solar, that's what we do. And to be fair, we both took a hell of a lot of
Oh my
damage.
god.
We fucking
Jesus.
absorbed that shit. So,
Imagine tanking properly. Oh my god.
Just remember, guys, I don't play healer in MMOs for a reason.
All right. Are we ready for the postscript?
I think we are.
Go ahead.
yes, sir.
Those of you that survived the night eventually make your way out of the cave the following morning to find a bright, clear day. In the distance, the winds still howl and rage. But for the four of you, the path back down the mountain is clear. What became of you from there? What happened when you returned to North Sun? Only the bards can speak of.
Me.
There you go. But at last, a letter sent to the office of the Secretariat of the Throne. Status report, 23rd Mirth, 587. My lady, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits as we enter the new year. Our efforts continue precisely as expected. The washouts, dregs, and prisoners that make up Project North Sun come every 6 months without fail, and without fail, 2 or 3 go missing in pursuit of our quarry. I believe we are closer now than we ever have been. The threat you described in your last letter is consistent with the observations we have made at Lamplight. the ability to bend and manipulate minds, to drain essence from its victims, and to take their forms once it has done away with them. We are unfortunately no closer to understanding what the creature, or spirit, or beast is, or what its origin is, but we have constructed a detailed briefing on its behavior patterns and methods of predation. Enclosed. From all the observations I have made, this beast, this creature, I hope it is the only one of its kind. There's a good likelihood that by drawing it here, to this place where the Wendigos roam free, we've succeeded in containing it. It requires positive emotions, we have found, to survive and thrive, where of course they promote and thrive on the opposite. Efforts will continue apace to study and contain the creature prior to its destruction. I am sending this letter with the remaining 2 members of the Mirth 587 caravan. I hope it reaches your hooves in good order. Signed respectfully, glimpsed by starlight, Major, Ministry of Magical Emergency Management.
Ah. So he lived.
That was the letter for the last caravan.
Oh.
He sent it with the 2 survivors of the last one.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I get it.
And
In other words, we just fucking killed their fucking SCP project, baby.
Yeah, baby.
it was
Very
all
well
a
done.
fucking setup.
Everyone.
We call that the Cygnus Cinema. Bravissima.
Mwah.
Thank you. I could not have done it without all of you.
Brilliant. 10 out of 10, 100 out of
Thank
100.
you so much.
Well, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for sticking around the extra 2 hours.
Thoroughly.
It was worth it.
I'm glad. And now everyone on the channel knows what it's like to endure a Cygnus DMing session, so...
It's very fun.
Yeah, I'd had a lot of attacks there by the end, but you guys did a great job.
And I did exactly how a barbarian does. Finish it and almost die trying. That's how a barbarian works.
And Sola, I would like this. I would like you to take this with you. Somewhere. On an unknown monument to unknown soldiers. A pendant eventually finds its way.
Oh. She did her duty. That's all that matters.
That's so nice.
Mama Bear protected the cubs.
That's so nice.
I don't think I'm on house arrest anymore, but I don't think that really matters.
Wow. And that's
gotta-
it.
Yeah.
GG.
GG.
Bravo.
Well played.
GG.
I got a new hat.
Hey, new hat.
Nice.
Yeah.
One day I'll survive.
Oh,
these.
God.
Cygnus, for the amount of work you put into this, again,
Yes.
thank you.
On a
Like you-
short notice as well.
On a short notice, as well as juggling everything the fuck else you've mentioned you're doing. Good lord. That's... I personally speaking, I could take thorough notes on these 2 sessions alone.
Yeah, it's really good.
So-
Absolutely.
I'm just
Absolutely.
We're gonna fucking pop his head with ego if we keep going, guys. Come on. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I enjoyed it
you
too.
know, Now that we have, I assume, are we off stream?
No, we're still on stream.
Okay. Well, then I'll save the behind the curtain stuff for when we are. But
All
truly, thank you all of you for being here and being part of this. It was a great deal of fun to be able to do. I loved being able to do it for all of you, even in a short form. And one more shout out to Sunny, who I know is watching the stream because I've been watching the messages going back
Yep.
and forth.
Mwah!
He's in the
Mwah,
chat
mwah,
right
mwah.
now.
Yes.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much,
Once
Sonny.
again, truly a shout out for all of that beautiful art, including the Changeling, which I'm going to throw up on screen one more time here, because that deserves to be seen by the world, and I hope that you get the chance to post it somewhere publicly. You have, if you needed my permission, you have it,
Yeah,
but you didn't. So
I can post it in a Twitter post. I
Sure.
can post like all the art. That'd be great. Be great. It'll be
And
wonderful.
for all of you out
For
there,
all of you
thank
watching,
you for tuning in.
yes, thank you all of you for tuning in.
Thank
Oh
you.
God, that's so good. Sonny, I'm gonna make a request. I don't have the money to pay for it right now, but I would
I do.
like I would like a cute picture of the hug that Rings gave to Crimson before dying horribly. Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you all enjoyed. We will be back to I believe we're going to be finishing up the maids and the detectives short shots next, and then after that we're going to be getting back into Keonan and the pirate campaigns. I've got a lot of stuff that I've been working on for pirates, and so we will be getting that underway very soon. And so once more, Cygnus will be joining in as a player in some of these games. So until then, we all hope you enjoyed, and we will see all of you in the next live stream. So until then,
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
Bye.
May Celestia bless all of you. Bye-bye.